I should probably unmute myself to start this, but hello, hello. Welcome back. I see that the Yippee was played while I was setting this up again. So much power? Yes. I have successfully limited Nightbot's power, and now chat has power. But we are back with, yet again, a date with death. Because...
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You know what? That's fitting. We are back at this again. I cannot stop rizzing death. He's just too good, too fine. And then this time, we are going to, in fact, try... Let me also lower the game audio from... Well, is the game audio okay for chat, at least? Because it sounds really loud on my end, but it also gets quieter at points. I'm just going to take silence as it's fine. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Well, with that, like the title says, we're going to... I did get the expansion DLC. The Beyond the Bet DLC is not out yet, sadly. It doesn't even have a release date. But the expansion DLC is here, and I did finally get that.
Gambare, gambare.
Oh god, Sukuna's here. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna mess around with the expansion DLC. From what I remember, it does include one extra ending, and we are also going to try to get the what's it called? The other... I think there's at least two other, because I got ending 3 when we played last time. So there's got to be a 1 and a 2. I don't know if there's more than that. But there's also now the DLC ending that we're going to try to get. But you didn't forget that's your husband? Yeah, that's fair. I think I included it mostly because, first of all, I love the line. Second of all, there's 5 or 6 endings? Oh, this might take a couple streams then. I might have gotten overzealous. I don't know how many endings there are. But I know how to get the bad ending now, if I feel like actually hurting myself like that. And I know of one other ending. I don't know how to get it. But we're gonna mess around and find out. As they say, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I don't know if they're going to be stupid prizes, but we are definitely going to mess around and find out. But we can go ahead and get into that. We're going to start new game. 5 endings? Okay, good. This is going to be another stream. If I don't get them all today, because today's probably going to be a longer stream. But if I don't get them all today, it's going to be another stream then. And we will let this opening play out because I love this. It's a brief ending, or opening anyway. Let's get back into this. And hopefully the DLC is installed now. If it's not, I'll be very sad. You've always been a perfectly ordinary person. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. That is, putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Who hasn't been involved in a train crash, a house fire, a hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue, all within the span of a few months after all? Which truly still just makes you think that we are Bruce Willis in Unbreakable. You've always been this way. You found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Friends and family have always called you lucky, but at this point you don't even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you? You simply step to the side. You trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs? Not even a scratch. So let me see if this setup works at all. That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm trying to test this setup so I can see chat on my phone like this. Alright. Trip on your shoelace and fall down a flight of stairs. Not even a scratch. It's on one of these unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look in your mirror. What do you see? I get to make myself again. Let's go. I'm lighter skinned than I think I made myself last time. Oh, we got new outfits. We did get the DLC to download. Oh, this is the kind of a style I aspire to have, to be honest with you. I love this. What color do we want to do? These are cute too. So are these. They're all so cute. Here, we'll be edgy and we'll match Mr. Death this time. And forgive me while I mess with the setup one more time. The dark green was what I wore of this before. The leather jacket dark green one, because that's also really nice. This setup is not working for me. We're just gonna go back to what I was doing before with my little setup here. Yeah, love that. It does look so good. We're gonna go with the all black, because that is my style. Let's see. There's not quite a purple that suits me, so we're just gonna go with the black again. We'll still do hair down Cecilia. Give me my black lipstick again, of course. Noses don't really matter too much to me. We'll have the glasses that I should be wearing, but am not wearing today, because I want to see if they affect my model that much, to be honest. Trying not to waste too much time. The chokers don't show up under my outfit. What a shame. I'll do this. Oh, I've got to have the flower earrings. Ooh. Do we want the regular glasses, or do we want the fancy flower glasses to fit my flower aesthetic? We might be edgy and dressed in all black and leather, but we're also soft and flowery. What else can we go with here? That is cute, but... There we go. We'll go with my they, them pronouns. Neutral leaning. Non-binary. Oh, wait. I just realized that's what... Okay. Beautiful, handsome, captivating. I just realized on this playthrough that that's what this affects. I do like captivating, though. Something about that just seems like, to me at least, an even bigger compliment than being either beautiful or handsome. We'll go with that. Once again, going by our proper name. Oh, no, I didn't want to actually skip that. Okay. What animal do we want to have this time? Do we want to keep our cat? Or do we want to change it up? I do really like snakes too. Used to have one in the house. It was very sweet. We want to go with a snake? Let's go with a snake. Once again with our character bio. We'll go with what we were doing before, just our very story. Call it Zanzan? Okay, you know what? You've got a good point. We're gonna call her Zanzan. In search of a friend who had gone missing before them. They made a... Oh, I don't know how to capitalize apparently. Another creature in order to survive the journey between universes. We'll go with that. Finish editing. Yay, there's our little Zanzan. I'm sure we'll name her in a little bit. Bella approves. I'm glad Bella approves. What kind of vibe do we want in here this time? I'm gonna go with gray wolves this time. I like that. Go with the flowers and it's cute and everything. Or just full-on plant parent, cottagecore. Let's go cottagecore. Which one best suits the snake here? You stand out there. Need to be a plant lover. I'm trying so hard not to spend too much time on customization again, but customization is always like just one of the most fun things to me. No, bring back my plant lover. We'll skip the fairy lights this time. Go with this. Of course, we gotta go over here and give Zanzan her name. Zanan? No. Zanzan. Camille. Let's go. We have our pet again, thanks to Stitches. Last time it was Stitches, now she's been named by Stitches. What can we mess with here? Can we eavesdrop on the neighbors again? The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you hear some talking on the other side of the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them. Eavesdrop just a little bit. You put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking and then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door.
Hello there.
Hello there, Obi-Wan. Oh, Stitches played that? Of course. Hello there. Don't mind me while I, eavesdrop on your conversations and try to get even more invested into the story with them. Which, I don't know if the title makes it obvious or not, and I don't know if anybody is new here, but there will be spoilers in this play round because I've already played this game, and now we're just going through to try to get other endings and play with DLC content. So we're going a little faster this time, and there will be mentions of spoilers. So do keep that in mind. Oh, alright. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. I really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, light and somewhat airy. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies. My name is... The voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings, and you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. That's a good song. We do love Hamilton at this house. I'm pretty sure that's the name of one of the songs anyway. They all kind of blend into one thing for me. The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call one flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee? The deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See ya. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling over and then shattering on the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me? You hear the second voice giggle and then speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist, I was a clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled and then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. A ding comes from your laptop. Oh my god, sir, I was getting invested. Now you're coming to bother me already. I really do hope they're a little, like... I don't know if it's supposed to be like a romance or just a friendship with the neighbors, but I hope... I don't know. I want to get more details on it. And I do hope it... I want to imagine it goes well. We saw them deciding to... making up their minds to try again, so... I can imagine in my head. All went well. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner of the program. Guess I'll just ignore it for now or deal with it later. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Can I actually mess with Zanzan this time? Interact with your favorite furry or otherwise pet as soon as possible? Yes! Give her a kiss. You leave a little kiss against Zanzan's snoot. She rubs her little head against you. A second ding echoes through the room. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. Delete the app or ignore it. Delete the app. Also, sorry if you see my model jumping around. I'm trying to mess with my camera and my positioning again. Alright, let's go look at the laptop now. Your trusty laptop. It was your first purchase for yourself after you moved out. Remembering how you saved to be able to afford the one you wanted brings a smile to your face. Actually, let's go check on my plant first. Water the plant. You give your sprout a hearty drink. You swear you can almost hear it saying thank you. The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone, or something, wants your attention. You're not worried now. You're angry. The dinking is starting to annoy you. For a moment, you contemplate throwing your laptop out the window, but but calm before you possibly commit a crime by dropping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. Delete the app. What else can we mess with in here? I don't really want to renovate my appearance. Ooh, let's look at the bookshelf. Pick a new book to read. Ooh, okay, we can actually read. Okay. The Wanderer. The world was empty. Life was gone. The Soul Whisperer wandered, now and forever. For an eternity, their footsteps echoed through empty streets and desolate ruins. Not even a soul remained to guide their final resting place. And so the Soul Whisperer was alone. Such was their fate, the fate of one bound to both life and death, without possessing either. They walked through the crumbling city, looking in on the remains of a civilization lost to time. Had it been 100 years or 1,000? Seconds merged into minutes, hours into days, months into years. And for once, they wondered when their wandering would come to an end. Their soul was bound to the very world, fated to walk it until the very land itself ceased to exist. Something caught their eye. A soul unlike any other, as black as night, with 1,000 silvery stars glittering and flowing like a river within its dark folds. The Soul Whisperer approached it, and in turn sang them a song. A voiceless song filled with wonder and awe. For a moment, the Soul Whisperer was lost in the rhythm of the universe, caught up in the symphony of the cosmos. But soon enough, the song came to an end, and the Soul Whisperer finally felt something they didn't know was possible. Fear. Fear of the loneliness that came with guiding the world's final soul to their resting place. It only took a moment for the soul to disappear, leaving behind a sea of glittering stars in the Wanderer's wake. The world was empty. Life was gone. But the Soul Whisperer remained, an eternal wanderer, forever seeking the lost souls of the world that were already long gone. That's depressing as hell. I wonder, is that supposed to be the Reapers in general, or is that kind of like a... I know it's in this world, it's like a fiction thing, but is that how Casper feels? That's depressing. I don't want to change the music. Let's mess with the bed a little bit. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. You can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture that you bought for yourself. Not only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep there from now on. But eventually it came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Sounds like something I would do. This to fix up. Okay. Whoops. It's certainly an experience you'll never forget, at least. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Actually, before we do get fully into this game, I am going to go get a drink of water, because I don't have any water and I forgot to get that before stream. So, we're gonna be right back. I will quickly put up the be right back screen as well for anybody that's might join in the meantime. Be right back, chat. Alright, that was actually a much faster BRB than I anticipated it to be, but we had available water bottles, so all is good. Alright, let's get back to whatever this man is trying to get from us. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Alright, let's go check the laptop after we make sure there's nothing else that we can interact with that I would like to interact with. I already did that. Well, I can't click out of it, so. Zanzan is napping on your bed. She doesn't seem to want to go back into her enclosure. You leave her be for now. The digging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. Okay, it's just gonna keep doing that if I keep trying to mess with this, so let's go. That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant digging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. Nothing continues to happen. Great, guess I've got a virus. Stare the app down or click on the app? Let's stare it down, just make him wait even longer. Nope, you think. Not today. You keep staring at it. The dinging begins to drive you insane. You attempt to shut the computer down, but even that isn't working. Click on the app. Give in to this man's demands. It seems to be a strange chat room. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no more. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to brief your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite embarrassing. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello? Testing. Fuck me. Is that an offer? What is this app? Hello to you too, or delete the app. Okay, so the star emotes next to any options, if I remember correctly, are options added by the DLC that should be able to give us the DLC ending. I don't know if we're going to go strictly with DLC options, but we're just going to go with what feels right. Yeah, okay. I remember, I think it was you that told me that, so. I don't know if I want to go purely with just those options though, but I feel like I did this last time, but I just wanted to tease him. Is that an offer? An offer? An offer for what? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. An offer for what you said. You know what? Never mind. No, that is not how this works. You cannot tease something, then not explain what it means. Or what? Or I shall take your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application I have created. for messaging you. Why? I don't even know who you are. It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere. Random? There's no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random person. You are a very specific person. Okay, getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? I have told you, I have come to reap your soul. Said that once or twice, sir. What did you come here for? Let's tease him more this time. What did you come here for? To reap your soul. Sorry, one more time? You're cutting out. I said to reap your soul. Man, really bad reception here. Can't make out what you're saying at all. I am coming for what is owed to me, that is all. It would do you well not to get in my way. Are you trying to threaten me or something? Or I don't owe you anything? I think we've already established that he is trying to threaten us. So, I don't owe you anything. You do, you just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. And this job is... Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. No. I told you last time. I don't beg. I don't care that much. Really? Oh. Now I feel bad, you can tell me. Do I want to give in? Do I want to give him the please? I don't beg, but... Fine, please tell me. I am the Grim Reaper and I have come to claim your soul. Right. Cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. Not gonna lie, the weirdest scam someone's tried on me. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. Keep going with the sarcasm. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know? Fortunately, I am not just anyone. I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. I had that in my job description once too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked in retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. Your soul. Will you hand it over? No, you will hand it over. It's like asking, but not asking. Of course it's all yours. Let's go with the DLC this time. Finally. I've waited long enough. Honestly, I should have contacted you sooner if it was going to be this easy. Should I post it via mail or email it to you? Oh, so it wasn't a sarcastic option? Okay. Or maybe it is a sarcastic option. I'm a little dense when it comes to those things. Should I post it via mail? What? You cannot send your soul in the post? Trust me, you can. You cannot. How would you even know? Are you scamming him? I think that would be hilarious if we could. Scam the Grim Reaper out of my soul? Get to keep it for even longer? That'd be great. I send souls all the time. You get to keep your soul and him? That would be like the best option. Like, I know that was the ending that we got the other day, getting to keep our soul and him, but this time I want to scam him out of it. Okay, that's still working. You'll just have to wait. I'm unsure if Mortal Post Services can even reach me, however. You'll just have to wait and see. I believe you are attempting to trick me. What? What? Never. No. What gave me away? So it is a trick. Honestly. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. Now I'm thinking I should? Oh, what just happened? Luckily connection followed. Hello, hello! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to our... I'm calling this a search party tentatively. Maybe I'll find a better name someday. But thank you for the follow! Hope you enjoy your stay here. Now I'm thinking I should. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's funny at least, it's kind of cringe. A little cute. Wait, I'm the Grim Reaper? Oh my god, yes. Steal his job. Scam my soul out of his reach. Scam him. Scam his job. Do it all. Wait, I'm the Grim Reaper. No you aren't. Are you trying to steal my job? That is super not cool. You are not a Grim Reaper. I am the Grim Reaper. Oh, we're typing like him now too. I did miss his silly little capitalize every word. You are not. I know each and every Grim Reaper in this plane and beyond. You are not one of them. No, you are not. No, you are not. There we go. I know how to read things with tone. Okay, if you are truly a Grim Reaper, tell me the first rule of taking a soul. First rule of Grim Reaper Club. Don't talk about Grim Reaper Club. Make sure they don't leave the oven on. If they win in rock, paper, scissors, they get a free pass. No, we're gonna go with the Fight Club rule. First rule of Grim Reaper Club. Don't talk about Grim Reaper Club. No, no, no. You have absolutely no clue. The first rule is ensure a peaceful passage. No unnecessary suffering or fear should accompany the transition. You are causing... In any normal situation, you would be causing a lot of fear here. I think that's unnecessary. How reasonable, or that's boring, cause a little pain, why don't you? Are we trying to turn Casper into a sadist now? That's boring, cause a little pain. I kind of want to go with that, but I don't know if that's a good idea. In reality, I don't think I would want the Grim Reapers to be sadistic at all. Let's just go with reasonable. You're a funny little Grim Reaper, lol. You mock my title now? Well, it's a little embarrassing. Is there anyone who wouldn't? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Or yeah, sorry. Huh. I mean, all of these are... Oh my goodness. My phone's freaking out on me. Let's see. Yeah, it's more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? What? Bow down to me, your soul is mine. The Grim Reaper, death and darkness. Bow down to me, your soul is mine. You do, don't you? Stunned silence? Is your hair as dark as night? Do you hide behind long bangs? Ugh. You give off dresses and all black vibes. I know his hair is not as dark as night because we've already seen him in a previous playthrough. But do you hide behind long bangs? I think I can imagine you completely. It's a funny thought, or if only we could meet to confirm... If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Give me your soul, your soul is mine for the harvesting. It will be a 3-course meal. You... Did I hurt the scammer's feelings? You do type like that though. Did I hurt the scammer's feelings? When did I scam you? Why do you keep calling me a scammer? You're giving me a complex over here. What kind of a complex? Hello? Elaborate? Have I hurt your little dead heart? What makes you assume I am dead? What's going on there? Nothing important. The Grim Reaper is like a skeleton, right? Or dead, right? No, let's go with skeleton. That's what I imagine every time I think of one. Another foolish assumption. Know this. I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Oh. I'm just having fun. I'm just a little dude. Your disrespect has been noted. Hey. Since reaping souls is your job and all, I have a question. Do you make a killing? Not the puns. Oh, but I love it. I hate you. I hate you so much. Stupid mortal. You would quiver under my gaze before I granted you death. I'm quivering just thinking about it. Using the word quiver was certainly a choice. No, make fun of him a little bit more. Affectionately bully him. Using the word quiver was certainly a choice. I love this B2. We're just like, we were already like affectionately bullying him the first time, but now we're really affectionately bullying him. I would like to see you try to insult me to my face. Fine. Video call me then. Unless the little weeper is too scared. Incoming call, accept, yes or yes. Let's go with yes. Testing, oh wait. Well, anything to say for yourself? I am anything but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Testing, testing. Is this working? What is this? Hello, my little Reaper. Let's go with DLC option again. Hello, my little Reaper. Mortal. Your little Reaper? Death belongs to no one and everyone. Which means you belong to me too, right? I don't mind sharing. He's still so easy to fluster. I love this. No need to be flustered. You know, you don't really have an aura of death surrounding you. Excuse me? Your deathly aura, so to speak, is lacking. I feel like that's something a Reaper would have. As if a mortal could comprehend something as advanced as an aura. You're interesting, human. Interesting, but completely and utterly incorrect. Thanks, my little Reaper. Stop saying that. Anyway, even if I was human, my aura would not be lacking. So you admit it? Admit what? You are just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? The thing is, I don't believe you. Keep saying that, but it's not true. No. I don't believe you. I do, but MC will not. Why are you acting so surprised? No need for that face. Okay, no need for that face. It's too cute. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised that you could be so naive. I am the Grim Reaper, in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. No silence this time. I can't really tell if you're being serious or not. I'm not really interested in being whisked off to the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Think what you want about me and my rule. It changes nothing. Just a quick question. Aren't people meant to be, you know, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Right, okay, makes total sense. Well, isn't that just lovely? Nothing sweeps a person off their feet more than, "Hi, I just met you, but I need you to die for me." Very romantic and normal. Romantic? I suppose it is. I was joking. I would say there is something inherently romantic about death. You're saying angst, but I don't like angst, my guy. Even if that were true, you're not making the best first impression here. Don't look at me like that. It's not like I chose this fate. It's not like I chose this fate for you. I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. You are actually making me feel a little guilty. Good. Please? Please don't take my soul. I like having it. Until I, you know, the bad ending. But we'll get there when we get there. I'm giving you this look because you're full of shit. You mean this one where I look at you like you've lost your mind? Oh, these are my bedroom eyes. No. The one where I look at you like you lost your mind. I have been 100% truthful with you. Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper here to take my soul. For sure. Sarcasm. And here I thought that was above your mortal mind. Well done. I'm so impressed. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How did you notice? You were truly infuriating. Did you know that? Thank you. I try to be. It was not even a compliment. Not even slightly. Hydrate? Okay, let me hydrate real quick. Alright, I've hydrated now. And hopefully chat is also hydrating while we're at it. Now, back to death here. You really are so sweet, or you know how to make a person smile. Why are you giving me dots? Did you not hydrate too? Does BPM count? I don't know what that is. But if you're asking, I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna have to manifest in Stitch's walls and make them hydrate. Let's go. What do you mean? Probably not. If you have to ask if something counts, 9 times out of 10, I feel like it usually doesn't count. It's an energy drink? Yeah, I don't think that counts as hydrating. If I got yelled at the other day in chat for drinking too many of those, then I don't think it counts as a hydration. Get some water, at least at some point, please. Obviously, I can't force you, but I will ask politely for you and everyone to hydrate properly with some water. You really know how to make a person smile. Fine. Yay! Hydration, let's go! All the tears need to be replenished. Honestly, that's probably why I'm dehydrated too. So if you do hear me in my cartoonish sounding drinking sounds, I do apologize. I do try to mute for those. But yeah, today is a very much hydration needed day. Alright. I actually did not hear what he said, but I heard that. You were supposed to. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird-ass typing. You're one I still love. that we accuse him of being a homestuck. You're one of those things, a homestuck. What in the 9 circles of hell is a homestuck? Oh, you really don't know? The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of Homestuck? What is it? I demand an answer. Oh, Grim. We would have to make a whole day out of explaining Homestuck, I think. No, if you don't know, it's way funnier. Why do you type like that, though? What about my typing is so confusing to you? Like, on every single word? Oh. I think I accidentally clicked the option before actually reading it, but still. Is that not common? Not at all. I thought you were doing it as part of some weird Reaper getup. You mean to tell me I do not type correctly? I also keep trying to call him the Ripper, and unfortunately, every time I do, I think of the Ripper from Identity V. It's a completely different vibe. I do love him, but completely different vibe. Allow me to go perish, thank you. Huh? That's exactly what I'm telling you, not correctly at all. That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I did not type correctly. No! I do like affectionately bullying, but come back! What did you hang up for? Hello? Little Reaper? Come on, I was finally having fun! Why'd you leave the call? There is no particular reason. None whatsoever. He's not capitalizing at all now. I'm not trying to make fun of you or anything, but... It's still not right, LOL. That's wrong too. I guess I'll go then. Don't want to chat with me anymore, Little Reaper? I have no clue why you're typing like that. It is obviously incorrect. Who would type with so many capital letters? Absurd. You should be embarrassed. Yes, accept the call. Aww, he's still so cute. Can I be any more in love with Sebastian? God's that demon. What did you find this time about Sebastian? Did you find something new, or are you just rewatching? Are you embarrassed, blushing so hard? There he is, my little Reaper. I am not little, but you're not no part of me is. You're not denying the fact that you're mine, though. So, like, I can work with this. Oh? Good to know. I'm just in love because all the clips on TikTok. You know what? That's fair. TikTok just induces all of the simping. I thought the way you typed was cute, by the way. Shut up. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Sam is dead. I am not surprised, all things considered. I thought we were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. There is no moving on until the deed is done. You said that once or twice already, or too bad, it's my soul. I will be a brat about this. That keeps giving me this. Grim is just a cutie, though? I know. I'm like... This is the only thing I've streamed on the 4 total streams I've done. I think it's safe to say I am completely and utterly obsessed with just Grimm as a whole. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but no, it's been amusing. The Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? You have the vibe. I know my hands aren't tracking, but I'm like very much gesturing with like all of my hands. It's part of who I am anyway. I have to talk with my hands. No, you look like a very pretty stranger. Honestly, you do a little. Like I said, he does have the vibe. But I want to keep flirting. Look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. I feel like we'll keep going in circles at this rate, so... How about a bet? A bet? Or maybe more like a deal. Still think this is a terrible idea, all things considered, having made deals with creatures of supernatural origins. But we'll keep going with it. Maybe more like a deal. You have my attention. Continue. So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct. I have taken many souls. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it, I'll allow it, hand it over happily. Which obviously you won't be able to do. What you claim to be doesn't exist, so of course you can't take it. But I admire your dedication to your role. So I'll humor you, and you can try. And take it I shall. Also forgot this over here. Consider my interest piqued. Someone likes bets, huh? We'll see about that. I'm glad you're confident. We'll see about that. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? What's happening over here? Pardon me, I keep getting easily distracted by things happening. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. I need only a day. An hour. Oh? If you only need a day, why did you bother with this? Then why are we both here? Yeah, why are we both here? Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am... not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your soul or your hand in marriage? Flirt with him again. Your hand in marriage. My what? Why in the hells would you want that? Do you own the house you're in? Yes. So you got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome. I guess so. Husband material, I think. I'm kidding. How about your soul instead? Then it's an even bet. That seems fair. Scared? Huh. Mortal, I'm scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? Oh, I clicked an option without meaning to, I think. What nonsense are you spouting now? You know, a soul... Did I just... I apparently clicked a very wild option here. You know, a soul baby. Although... Hang up disabled. Okay, so I can't go back and, like, see what I, accidentally clicked. Okay. You know, a soul baby. I heard what you said. I was honestly hoping I heard you wrong. What's the issue then? Putting aside the fact that what you said is impossible, I am not ready to be- I didn't want to click that option, to be fair. Guess I'll just hold on to the soul for now then. We could revisit the soul baby thing later. We will absolutely not be doing that. It is of little concern, seeing as you will soon be yielding your soul to me. Regret to steal... We'll see about that. Fine, if not a soul baby, I'll make a necklace out of it or something. For some reason, that is just as strange. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's getting kind of late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had just done as you were told. I don't do that. I'm a big brat. If you tell me to do something, I just don't want to do it even harder. Done as I was told? Yes. People usually do what I tell them to do. Don't follow order from strangers. Don't follow order from strangers. Well, perhaps you should. Maybe you should follow my orders, Little Reaper. Oh? No arguments? Perhaps you'd like that after all? Preposterous. Again with a lack of disagreement. I definitely am not agreeing. Whatever helps you sleep at night, my Little Reaper. What makes you think I want someone to boss me around? You have lost puppy vibes. You seem the submissive type. There's something attractive about telling a handsome man what to do. Oh, I do like all of these. Do we just flat out call him submissive? I'm gonna do it. Is it the what? I am a Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper. What about that makes me submissive? I am quite literally domineering. It is in my job description. It's cute when you act all tough like that. Especially when your cheeks are pink. You know what? Myrtle, you are dismissed. Off to bed immediately, but this is— Why are you telling me to go to bed? Don't boss me around. Dismissed? Do you not understand the word? You can go. Please. Oh, but I was having so much fun. What if I say no? What if I say no? Then we could sit here all night chatting. I'm sure you would enjoy that. Okay, I've changed my mind. Good, it is time for you to rest. Well, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest, else our competition won't be as fun. Forgive me. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, Little Reaper. Sleep well, Cecilia. Hey, wait a second. How did you know my name? How indeed. I never told you. I wonder how exactly I could have known then. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it? Good night. Night! Sleep well, Grimmy. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? I just want to. This one is kind of lame. I just want to. Yes, I suppose you can. Wow, easier to convince than I expected. Did you want me to say no or something? What about my picture? You're a needy little thing, aren't you? Yes. Yes, the fuck I am. Just for you. Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. Yes, let's go. What do I want to use? Use the creepy little doll this time. No, we're just gonna use my name. Let's go with Cecilia. Thanks, Grimmy. Night night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy. Night. Let's go! Day 1 down! Almost, actually. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. The day passes uneventfully, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls towards you at a rapid pace. I want to see what happens if I just let it happen. Wait and see what happens. It falls towards you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. Just normal things. Near-death experience, final destination nonsense, normal things. What's going on with this now? Oh, let me fix that. Okay. Let's mess with our little snake here. Pet Zanzan. You run a finger down the length of Zanzan's body. She has always liked that. Zanzan's tongue flickers out toward you, content. Water the plant. Water it. Your little sprout has grown some leaves. You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. I wonder if we have a new book if we do the bookshelf. The Raven and the Koi. Oh, let me drink some water for this again. Alright, the Raven and the Koi. In the waters of a secluded pond, a solitary koi fish swam gracefully through the reflections of overhanging willows. Above the pond, perched on a moss-covered stone, a raven observed the koi with an intensity that seemed unnatural, even for a creature as clever as a raven. Who are you, winged messenger, and what brings you to my watery abode? The koi inquired. I am the harbinger of endings, the keeper of shadows, replied the raven, its tone carrying the weight of countless whispered farewells. But today, I come seeking solace in the depths of your realm, where I am tired of being the herald of inevitable partings. At these words, the koi swam nearer to the shadowed outcrop of stone. It is such a heavy burden you must bear. Tell me, wise koi, what is the meaning of my existence? Why am I cursed to fly souls through the afterlife with my ebony wings, while others may be free, like you? Every creature has its purpose, winged one, the koi answered. I am beholden to this pond. You may fly. Do you not wish for wings of your own? The creature questioned. No, because for me, to swim is to know love, and for you, to fly is to be free. As long as you have that freedom, you can always dictate your own path to the future. For the longest time, the raven remained perfectly still, quiet and contemplative. When it finally spoke, the somber and mournful tone was gone, and in its place, wonder and awe. Thank you, wise koi. What have I done to deserve your gratitude, feathered creature? You have reminded me of why I love to fly. That one's cute. I like that one. Alright, did the plant, we did our pet. Don't need to renovate. Let's eavesdrop on the neighbors again. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. You're somewhat tired from your work today, so you don't feel like going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn away from the door, you hear a voice on the other side, speaking quietly. Is now a good time to eavesdrop a little bit more? Yes, let's go. You hear a voice that's light and airy through the wooden door. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I actually went on well, I suppose it was a date? There's a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said I was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel the strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had their distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. You hear a door shut, and then there's silence. So it is a romance story. Okay. I'm still invested in them. Like, I know how it goes at the end, but I'm invested. Anything else to mess with? What about the bed? Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're tired, but something is keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. It definitely has to do with a handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. No, has nothing to do with him. Okay, I don't know how to read, I guess. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your hands, palms sweaty, as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. It felt so real at the time. You wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper. That would be absurd. Alright, let's go talk to him. Did we get anything new in the gallery? Don't believe so. No, it's just all the same stuff we had from the first playthrough. Alright, let's go to the chat room. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me? Cecilia to Grim. Where are you, my little Grim? Go with the DLC. Excuse me. Found something more entertaining than talking to me? Probably impossible, to be honest. Hey, I had a crazy thought. Imagine if we just ran away and got married. We could have the reception here and the ceremony in Super Hell. Why Super Hell? Even that isn't enough to get your attention? I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I only need a day, an hour. You do love to see yourself talk, don't you, mortal? I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. You were the one sitting here waiting for me. Also, what are you talking about? Marriage? I'm trying to have you killed, and you're talking about getting married. Is your brain okay? We have established that it's not. If not, it would explain many things. I only said it to get your attention. To be honest, I'd marry you. I'd marry you. Why? You're handsome, you're funny, I want to tease you forever. The heart wants what it wants. I want to tease you. Okay. As nice as that sounds, I think I'll just stick to taking your soul and doing my job. Don't you have someone more, human to marry? Nope, I'm all alone. Lonely, are we? Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? No, sadly, I'm chronically online. Thank you for asking. I feel. Am I not allowed to feel lonely while waiting for you? I knew I was irresistible, but I didn't expect for you to need me so quickly, mortal. We still love the confidence. I didn't say I needed you. Not yet. Such a poor thing. Imagine being caught in a web made by the one who is fated to take your soul. I'm not caught in your web, Grim. Plus, as far as I know, Grim Reapers can't make webs. Next you're gonna be telling me you're part spider or something. I think if spider came into play, I think it would have to be a hard no. I'm utterly terrified of spiders and, like, insects in general. Although, I might be willing to make an exception. Depends on how far we go with the spider thing. Spider Grim. Oh no. Don't be stupid. It was simply a term of speech. A what? A term of speech. Do you mean a figure of speech? Let's get back to the whole you miss me talk, shall we? How long have you been waiting for me, mortal? I was bored, kind of waiting for you. I've been waiting for you for ages. What took you so long? Are you really that needy? I'm sure you are capable of entertaining yourself. Oh, I am. But messing with you is the most fun. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. You know, to steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me. Waiting for me. Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself? I didn't see you once. A shame. Didn't see you once. What a shame. Yes, well, I was a little busy. I could not put in the effort I had hoped to. Still, the day is young. You're gonna turn up at my place in the middle of the night? Perhaps. With a deal like ours on the line, anything could happen. Prepare yourself. I'll get myself dressed up all fancy then. Huh? No, that's not needed. We'll make a special night out of it. No, I don't think we should do that. Or do you plan to let me win the bet that easily? Right, the bet. The one that's totally real. The bet I have with the literal Grim Reaper. Yes, I am the Grim Reaper, and we have a bet. Did you hit your head? I can't wait, you know. 4. I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you, too, are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Yeah, so why am I still here? Well, did you say you'd have my soul in an hour, or honestly I'm surprised that someone as powerful as you is taking so long? I'm surprised you're taking so long. I've simply decided not to rush. What have you been doing today, then? Stealing other poor mortal souls? Oh, goodness, I'm needing a lot of hydration today. Let's keep going. Here, I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Maybe, maybe not. Could be, couldn't care less. Is that any real surprise? Actually, yes. Yeah, we are. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? So what if it is? That's so embarrassing. That's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. It was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Work, the bills don't pay themselves, saving my life away for other people. The bills don't pay themselves. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Mortician, freelance. Let's do Mortician this time, because that's still what I wanted to do when I was a kid. Shit, really? I don't know if that's actually what I answered last time, now that I think about it. I thought I did all 3 last time, but I'm gonna go with Mortician this time, even if I did it last time. Yes. That's kinda hilarious. These emojis don't fit, but they're so cute. I'm so glad that you find my profession hilarious. I have to admit it's a little funny. It's kind of funny. It sure as hell is. What are the chances? A Grim Reaper and a Mortician. That sounds like the start of a joke. 2 people who deal with death. Very interesting indeed. Maybe we were fated to meet. One of us definitely does. I'm not as sure about the other. No, we'll go a little easier on him. Maybe we were fated to meet. Perhaps so. Fated to meet, then fated to be enemies. I mean, a good enemies to lovers can be very nice. So, I'm guessing you just tell me your job was being the Reaper if I asked? At least you finally recognize it. That is my job, yes. My job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. Or sure. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out? Stick your teeth into their neck vampire style? You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it is done. Though I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. Not that's what you were going for with that profile picture, but maybe that's just me. White-haired vampires are in right now. How do you do it? I'd be happy to offer up my neck for you. You would definitely make a good vampire. I do not understand humans' fascination with those creatures. I can't explain it. It's just... vampires are so good. You get to get... We had this conversation in Stitch's stream, but like... vampires will like woo you and romance you. In terms of... you know. I really can't explain it, but vampires are a good time. I mean, it's pretty simple. Vampires are kind of hot. Then do you believe that I, too, am kind of hot? Surely if I would make a good vampire, then I must be. Do you even need me to tell you? No, but I always enjoy ego boosts. Completely unsurprising. If you were a vampire, where would you bite me? Don't vampires go for the neck? Don't be so vanilla. Fine, I'll pick for you. How about collarbone, wrist, or thigh? I mean, the thigh would be kind of hot, though. Gonna go with that. Good, he's flustered. We love to see it. That's a little close and personal? Yes. If you're a vampire, that's okay. Own your sexiness. If I had to pick, maybe the collarbone. Is the collarbone like really a good place to like get at blood though? I feel like out of all of those, the wrist would be the best option. What do I know though? Oh. If I was a vampire, I would bite you all over. I'd leave little love marks everywhere. Oh my gosh, we are going hard with this. I mean, if that was okay with you. No? I didn't say no. He can't lie either, so I'm gonna take this as a good thing. What are we talking about, souls? Let's go back to talking about souls. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill, soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Pick a random human and I'll do? What? No, it's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs, and I complete them. Usually, anyway. But here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out? That's kind of sad. I thought I was special. It's kind of sad. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Why not? Would that not be more exciting for you? I can understand why, but... Huh. I can understand why, but if I was the Grim Reaper, take all the souls and long lives, I'd get a promotion and be your boss. Ha! I bet you'd like that, being bossed around by me. Stop with that smiley face. It taunts me. What do you mean? Are you saying you wouldn't like it? Whether or not I would like it is none of your business. Ooh, that's basically a confession. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply that there are multiple. And you're speaking to the very best of them. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the best of the best, surely the very best, would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Why don't you tell me about it? I'm a good listener. I struggle plenty in life. And why don't you tell me about it? You are them. Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting here perfectly content to keep living. Who, honestly, well, I was going to say who wouldn't, but we won't get into that. But I am very content to keep living this life. I have a search that I need to keep going through to find my Ember. And I'm not going to let a Grim Reaper get in the way of that. Despite that not working for me. Didn't realize it was convenience you. So sorry. Honestly, I do feel a little guilty. Sorry. So you'll hand it over? Absolutely not. 1,000 curses upon you. Only 1,000? Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Oh, more hydration needed. Okay, back again. What about your love for me? Or what about your want for me? Let's go with want. You're saying that's not weak? Mortal, you walk a fine line. A very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. Then your want for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? You can just hit me where it hurts, alright. I kind of deserve that. He's just like me for real? Me too. Yeah, me too. To be honest, I like talking to you. It's hilarious, you're surprisingly fun. Occasionally, you're sweet. Oh? Falling for me already? I can understand that. I would fall for myself too. I think you fell for yourself a long time ago, Grim. Maybe. Whenever I look in the mirror, my heart sings. Occasionally? Why is gay censored? Wait, what? Automod is going ham? Oh my god. Automod just said my message has been held to be checked. Why is the Automod like this? Can't escape this curse. I'm sorry. I'll look more into Nightbot again after stream. See what's going on with it. No, Autobot, not Nightbot? Okay, so it's not... Okay, so it's not something I can change, I'm guessing. I think it's better to keep it? Okay. Well, we'll just let it be as it is then. Don't recommend it? Okay. I'll just leave it be then. It is just a curse. Well, I won't change or mess with it then. Okay. Anyway, answer this immediately. Oh. Okay. Every time it gives me a panic that I'm just gonna lose my game. Okay. This is Wait. Yes and yes. Yeah, he's very stubborn. He does not take no for an answer, apparently. At least not when it comes to his phone calls. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing, I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. There's emojis, they're cute, but why so suddenly? Did you just discover emojis or something? There were so many. They were Immortal custom, no? I am fond of this one, that is so cute. A custom? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda outdated, strange. They are kinda cute, but they're also kinda weird. What? They are not. They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. They are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called Calmoji. They're not really normal emotes. Damn it. You didn't use them yesterday, did you? Why the sudden change? The way you type is different. The entire way you type is different. Does it even matter? I shall refrain from using them for- No! Keep using them! But they're so cute. Ugh, I wish I never called you. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? Is there something you wanted to say? Nope, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly you'd answer. I believe this is a new record. Next time I won't answer at all? Of course you will. You are drawn to my charm after all. You are so fucking smug. I love it when you just pull out the confidence. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. Either way, I like it. What? Well, first things first. Self-confidence is, as Immortal might say, hot. There was no point arguing with me there because I am correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. I don't know, it just kind of suits you. You look like a Grim. You look like a Grim. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? How you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Huh? The only one desiring that is you. Huh. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. But I already played this game once. I know your name now. How the hell can a name be classified? You really are full of secrets, Little Reaper. His name is Jeff. Thankfully, it is better than just Jeff, but I would laugh if it was a basic-ass name. Gaunter. Thankfully, listen, if I had a Grim Reaper chasing after me and his name was just Jeff, the entire idea of being afraid of him would completely disappear. I would have to tease him even harder. Suppose a little secretism is attractive. Wonder what else you're keeping from me. You have a name at all. If my girl ain't like this, I don't want her. If my name isn't even Jeff. See, you have the right idea. Secretism. Secretism can be a little attractive. Why bother keeping it a secret, though? The reasoning for that is... Classified? Classified, yep. There it is. What's happening there? Get that off. Seriously? Oh, of course it is. Somehow I knew you would say that. Seriously? Of course it is. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. I keep telling you this, sir. Life is unfair. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-riddled program. Then you stole my information. If that's what you want to believe, be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. You won't tell me your name, so I'm just gonna keep calling you that. Or maybe I should come up with another nickname. Ghost, Little Lamb, Snowball. Snowball's cute. What the? That's something you would call a dog. No, you will not call me Snowball. I thought it was kind of cute. And you were also kind of cute, so... No, I fully simp. This man is fucking adorable. I think it's a good fit. I mean, he's got a whole axolotl plushie back here. He's adorable. You are the softest little loser baby girl I have ever seen. No. Just no. No? No. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... You're bright like the moon. Luna? Moonlight? What? No. Storm. Ugh, no. Generic white-haired anime boy. I already did Nagito Komaeda. I remember doing that. Mr. Bones, Q-tip. Let's go with generic white-haired anime boy this time. What does that even mean? You don't know what a homestuck is, and now you don't know how to be a generic white-haired anime boy. I have so much to teach you. I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? What else is white? Poor Reaper, listen. He set himself up to be bullied and teased this entire time. He's just getting... He's getting what he came for. What else is white? Can't think of anything else edgy. What else is white? Ice? Steve. Still one of the least intimidating names ever. Grim Reaper comes at me named Steve. I'm going to bully you. My brain cell is named Steve. You know what? That's fair. Alright then. You know what? Grim will do just fine. Lord, please help me. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve! My half brain cell. See, that's me. I run on half a brain cell. Lord, please help me. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me? Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Then do it. You have not succeeded in anything so far. Oh wait, I have an option for that. Okay. Alright, I'm down. Wait, why do you sound so excited? Well, you'll have to come see me in person to do it, right? I wouldn't mind meeting up with you for the right reason. You sound a little too excited. Listen, I'm not going to deny. It's appealing, okay? Plus, I do get to see him in person. My bad, I respect your choices. Listen, I simp in person and he's gonna come just choke me out. I'm okay with all of this. Huh. You will meet me eventually. I know, and it was so cute when we did. On the day of your death. You can't defend yourself from the allegations, Cryptic Digital Footprints. I've never defended myself from the allegations. I look at red flags and I say, oh, I want that. I cannot help myself when it comes to these fictional men. There is a bit of green in that flag. Exactly. There's enough green to make me think, oh yes, green means go. Let's do this. Hurry it up then. You better bring flowers too, please. I love flowers. It's in my name for a reason. Sure, if that will make things easier for you to accept. You will be the first mortal I bring flowers to. Oh, that makes that whole scene in, was it day 5, I think? Just makes that even better. Change my name in game. Yeah, I'm not Flo anymore. It felt wrong to just keep being Flo. The first mortal? Have you given flowers to someone not mortal before? I have not, actually. I suppose I'm extra special then. I suppose so. How does Grim Reaper dating work anyway? So I could take notes. It usually does not work. Mortals are forbidden, of course, and the rest of us are too busy working to take an interest in one another. But do you want to date someone? It's not that I do not want to. Who knows what will happen in the future? Or if anyone can meet my standards. What are your standards? Let me try. I wouldn't mind trying. With an attitude like yours, you'll be lucky to find someone whose standards you meet. No, I wouldn't mind trying. You and I are not compatible. Says you. You are the hunted and I am the hunter. And that's attractive. I have a whole book about that, is like going with that concept. Putting aside any thought of attraction between us, the fact will never not be true. That fact will never not be true. Okay. So you're attracted to me? Did I say that? Why don't we go back to talking about my name? Yeah, great idea to me. No, yeah, great idea, me. Okay. I really don't know how to read today. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? What about you what? Do I get a nickname? Combust? Not that kind of combusting. Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Cecilia. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name spoken by someone like me. I doubt so at this point. I don't think he even knows how to do anything like that. Just nicknames are fun. What if I am? We could have matching nicknames. And what would these matching nicknames be? You be Grim, I can be Reaper. I feel like if somebody called me Reaper, I would feel like they're trying to call me an edgelord. No. You be Honey, I can be Bun? Denied. How about Sugar and Spice? Okay, which one of us is which, though? Neither describe either of us? I don't know. You seem kinda... You seem sweet like sugar. Honey Bun is cute? I thought so. Mac and cheese. Okay, now that's just hurting my soul. These are getting more absurd by the minute. Why would I want to have a matching nickname with you anyway? Hear me out, he's got a point. You can't go wrong. I mean, I do love mac and cheese like the food, but as nicknames go, I don't know if I would respond to that. It'll be cute when you eventually fall for me, since that's inevitable and all. Huh. The only part of me that will be falling is my sight upon your soul. Huh. Still not gonna happen. Your scythe is a part of you? What? No. Then why did you say it? Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying? Irritating? Infuriating? You know, I deserve that. I won't even deny that. Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Give me a proper nickname, someone isn't creative. Don't tell me you're too shy to tell me. You look like you already have one in mind. I might have thought up something. Oh? You already had a pet name picked out for me? How cute. Lay it on me then. I think I should pick another. What? Why? I want to know the one you had already picked out. I suppose it will do. How long ago did you pick it? Perhaps a few years ago? How long have you been on my case? Like, I know we learned that we were supposed to die, like, super, super young, but, like... How long have you been here? How long have you been trying to kill me? Why am I only just now getting to find out? A few years ago? We just met. How funny. It's almost like you've been on my list for years. Just tell me how long you've been trying to kill me. That's the lore I want to unlock. Anyway, it's... Sunshine. I still think that is the cutest nickname ever. Someone calls me Sunshine, I am immediately swooning. Which means I'm just sitting harder for this dude, but like... Oh my god, please. Just do not stop saying it. I love Sunshine. She's gonna fold. I've been folded. I have no shame in admitting I've been folded for this dude. Sunshine? You think I'm like Sunshine? Sorry, I misspoke. I meant Nightmare. Also deserved. But I want you to keep calling me Sunshine. Please. You absolutely did not misspeak. I don't mind being your sunshine. I'm stuffing my ears, la 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 la, I cannot hear you. You're literally not doing that. I can literally see you. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. You're sweet. And you're delusional. Abso-fucking-lutely I am. And I'm going to feed that delusion. Completely and utterly. You don't seem so sure, or your face screams uncertain. There is nothing I am more certain of in life. Or death, for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also you think I'm like Sunshine, so I have that going for me. You seem kind of adorable. Oh, there's a DLC option. You must think about me a lot to pick out a nickname like that. That's actually pretty cute. It was a mistake. Well, mistake that made me happy? Truly. I would swoon. I am swooning. Please don't stop. Just like me for real. Oh, 9 hells, I'm not made for this kind of thing. Look at me, Grim. Go on, call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse. Look deep into my eyes. Deep, deep into them. And call me Sunshine. I don't like eye contact that much, but... I can't help but swoon. Me for real, for real. What, swoon? Yes, I am definitely totally swooning right now. You're bullshitting me. Who, me? I wouldn't dare. Come on, though, say it again. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? Fuck no. No, but I do want you to say it again. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be so shy, my little Reaper. Shy? You would call me shy? I am anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. He unlocks something deep within you? I mean... he can. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. I mean... it can mean a lot of different things, and we're gonna leave it as a mystery. If I want to be down bad for a fictional character in a dating sim, I'm gonna be down bad. So timid, shy. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Don't let him give it to me. Exactly. You're just a little bit shy, that's okay. Your pink face gives away... your pink face gives away your secret timidness. I love that. I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sakes. I am none of those things. Then prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn, yeah? Ugh. Seriously, you are seriously Hellspawn? I might be. I did make a deal with a really absolutely bizarre creature. I blame that. You're like Sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. Okay, Anakin. I don't mind casting some of my rays down at you. Please don't. Grim? What now? If you blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. Dark mode forever? I mean, that's how I live life. You know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. Forgot to use this excuse. You're what? I think I left my stove on and my fridge open and the front door unlocked. I don't think he even has a cat. I think he's bullshitting. Running away just like that. But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. Just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing that you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... What? What's wrong with my personality? I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. but if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Aha, that's where you're wrong. I'm tracking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or maybe I'm deadly serious. Wow, you are so funny. I'm laughing so hard. Ha, ha, ha. I can literally see you, you dork. You aren't laughing. Track it all you like. You'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why, do you live in another country? Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Well, then fucking bring me over there too. I don't want to be here. But at the same time, I already fucking hopped dimensions anyway. Maybe I should stop doing that. Let me guess. The Underworld, Heaven, Australia. I still love that. Now we'll go with the Underworld. Wow, I was expecting a stupid answer coming from you, to be honest. When have I ever answered you sarcastically or stupidly? Pretty much every single time. Honestly, it's rare you answer me seriously. I quite like it. Do you now? Yes, that's why I said it. I worry about you sometimes. What else do you like about me? Huh? Why would there be anything else? Because you have a secret crush on me? Because I'm just the best. The best at what? Compared to whom? The best at being a nuisance to me? Yes, definitely. The best at avoiding something that should be unavoidable? Entirely. Listen, you're bad at your job if you haven't killed me so far. If it's taking you literal years to kill me every day, get good. How about the best looking mortal you ever seen? I'll take best at annoying you. I'm pretty good at dang good at ultimate frisbee. Best looking mortal you've ever seen. I see very little mortals. I have near no one to compare you to. Surely that means I automatically win. You are not repulsive. Is that enough? I'll take it. Nope. Am I the most captivating mortal you've ever seen? You abuse the fact that I must be honest. Fine, yes, you are quite captivating. That is all I will say on the matter. I will fucking take it. Is that what you like about me then? I have nothing more to say. You think I'm captivating. La la la, not listening. I'm the most captivating mortal in the entire world. Wow. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm going to ignore you now. Anyway, that is all beside the point. Yes, I reside in the underworld. I hope your mortal eyes appreciate what none of your kind usually get to admire. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers, or posters. Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. No? Don't fancy a roommate? I would rather perish than share my space. Aw, even with me? Especially with you. Shame, I think I'd make a great house partner. House partner? I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. Excuse me? I do not need help bathing of all things. Don't want me to wash your back, wash your hair, full body scrub. I can wash your hair for you, because it looks very pretty. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there is hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, then it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. If you give me one, two, if you pay, if you beg. Dip in water, water becomes hot. Exactly. Alright, I do want this man to beg, though. He tried to make me beg. Now it's his turn. There will be no massaging or cooking together or sharing a house. Do you understand? What, the bathing is still on the table? No, it absolutely is not. Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you I won't. Anyway, you're changing the topic. If anyone's changing the subject, it's you. How did you even learn to install the virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned it myself. All on your own? Yes. Got a problem with that? Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. As you should be. My talents are plentiful and perfected. Actually, I've changed my mind. I've decided I'm appalled instead. Absolutely disgusted. Talk about from one extreme to another. Maybe if you actually had some form of security on your computer, it wouldn't have been as easy. I have security. Yeah, what one? Whatever one came with the computer. Right. It wasn't hard to get in at all. Are you sure you weren't some super hacker? As if I'd had time for nonsense like that. Reaping souls is hard work, you know. Is it? I mean, every time we talk, you're just sitting in your room. Do you expect me to be working 24/7? As a Grim Reaper? Yeah, kinda. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. Not that I tell you how anyway. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it. I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. A tutorial? Like a video? On programming? Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate you with. There we go. And what exactly does this list say, dare I ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. Oh wait, here's the answer. We gotta go with that. Annoying, creepy, weird, strangely sexy. Oh, well, I am sexy, but I'm surprised to hear you admitting it so red. Okay. He's still coming with the confidence. Love that. But then you open your mouth. So you go down a notch on the sexy scale. And where exactly do I fall on this sexy scale? With one being not at all sexy and 10 being the sexiest man alive, I'd say. Oh. I'm just gonna go for the dots. He knows. Well, I suppose he'd be a 10. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that didn't show on the thing. Wow, what a surprise. What? With the way your eyes follow my every move, how could you not think I was a 10? My eyes do not follow your every move. Even now, you're looking at me. Always watching me, Sunshine? Shut it, Grimmy. Entranced with my charm, perhaps. I don't hold it against you. I said nothing about your charm. Please, we both know my charm could capture anyone. Your attendant arrogance, maybe. I'm simply a high achiever. 10s across the board. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What do you want about? That plushie on your bed. It's so cute. Please, I want this. I want this so bad. Oh no, it's so cute. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? But how did you move that so fast? Bring it back! I want to see him! Bring it back, it's adorable. What's his name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he? Ah, shit. Grim has a little plushie. How adorable. Stop talking. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about... No. Oh, another hydration moment. Alright. Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azriel. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. What's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death. Of course, you would name him Azriel. Ooh, let me fix that. That put me down way too far. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something cute, devious, or fabulous. Let's go with fabulous. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion as this is, duty calls. Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Well, death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. See ya, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself, Cecilia. Claiming your life belongs to me only. I mean, still not gonna happen, but like, do love a possessiveness, as we've said. That almost sounded romantic. Death can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, Cecilia. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Do you believe we are on day 3 now? You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange, like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. As you're walking home contemplating this feeling, you hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill towards you, though no one sits in the driver's seat. Just wait and let it happen, because it won't. You stop suddenly, watching the truck. It barrels forwards, crashing into an empty shop just ahead of you. A power pole falls down just to add a little more chaos. Thankfully, you're completely unscathed. Dodging death in every single way we can. Love this for us. Let's mess with our snake first. Play with Zanzan. You pull out your snake's favorite knitted tunnel and place it on the bed next to her. She instantly slithers in. You Knitted it yourself, bought it online. I can crochet. I can't knit, but I'm gonna say that I did. You're pretty good at knitting and crochet. Yeah, exactly. And you make a lot of things for Zanzan to play with. You're happy to have good use of your skills. You spend a while playing with Zanzan before putting the tunnel away. Water the plants! Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that this time you didn't kill your plant instantly. And now to the neighbors. The door leads out to the hallway beyond. Luckily, you bought groceries on the way home from work. So you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good time to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Eavesdrop. You can hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside of your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. Hello? There's a pause as, you assume, the person on the other end of the line replies. I'm working on it. Yes, I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Let me just have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. You hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early. The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. Well, what can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies. You caught me, sorry. Come in, we can eat some before we go. Luckily I saved you a couple, huh? The voices then become muffled as the door closes. That seems to be all you'll hear for today. Alright. To our little chat room. Still don't think there's any new gallery things. No. Alright. To the chat room. Mortal, do not call me upon this day. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall befall you. What? Hello? Baby girl, we can finally do it. Let's go. Baby girl? Turn it off and on again. I literally told you not to bother me. Is it fixed? Nope. I know it says message not sent. But can you read this anyway, Grim? You're cute. You are ridiculously incapable of following simple instructions. Ugh. Dude, my bottle breaks every time I go to drink water. It's insane. It's not even the worst it's broken, but like, it do look broken. Anyway. Fine, I will fix this problem. Warning, what did you do? Oh, I think I remember. He just completely shuts it down. System malfunction. Force restart. The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button. He killed the whole computer? He doesn't kill the app? I don't remember him doing that. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out of the window, but then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? You're waiting there like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Why are you incapable of listening? I swear you don't listen purposefully? Well, yeah. Nor following a single simple instruction. GG for neediness? Listen. You of all people know that I'm very needy and especially when I think something's wrong, I'm going to go crazy trying to figure out if the person I care about is okay. This is just simply how I am. You and me both? Exactly. We've both been there. And Grim is simply not going to get away with this shit. Nor following a single simple instruction. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. Is it not? I very clearly said for you not to call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Finally decided to block me? Ha, you cannot escape me that easily. I defo have not been on the receiving end of this. Also, I napped. I will not sleep tonight. Ah. Damn it, Stitches. It's okay. I'm not sleeping tonight either. I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Chaos? Yes, we are here for chaos. If there is one thing I will be until my dying breath, it is an agent of chaos. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Have something to do with your camera being off, extra editing right now. Is everything alright? Are you okay? It is nothing to worry about. What happened? You can tell me if there's a problem. You can tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there is a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you've called me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Will you turn your camera on? Graham? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Grim? Stop yelling. My mind needs to just stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes. Is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? Your sass hasn't been... Yeah, are you sure you're okay? I simply need to replenish my energy. You wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have a nap. You should eat something. Have a relaxing bath. As nice as that sounds, it won't be enough. Just need to rebalance. It's nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more, sir. To rebalance? Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. What does that even mean? Not gonna lie. What does that even mean? Let us resume via text. Okay. Bro didn't even let me finish. This will work better. You are simply too bright. Too bright? Like sunlight. Blindingly so. I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, How could someone's aura be so intense and yet be so not? I am unsure. What are you talking about? You are an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. I see? No, you do not. It is beyond unusual. Most living creatures have solid colors that surround them. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid. Always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura. Since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. This feels like the lead into a scam. What kind of scam would this be? Your soul is corrupted, but I have the miracle cure. And all it will cost you is $59.99 plus taxes. To be honest, that seems like a decent price for fixing a corrupted soul. I would easily pay double for something so dire. You are a scam artist's favorite kind of person. That sounds like a compliment. No, it's not. Anyway. Get this off the thing. What is my soul like then? Like sunlight shining through a fog. But when I look closer, it's a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, yet empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? Yes, I was cursed after breaking a blood promise 6 moons ago? This is crucial information. Why would you withhold this? The curse will not allow me to say. If I speak of the details, it will drain my life force away forever. That would make sense, and would explain some of the symptoms. And not only that, my blood now bleeds black. That's a terrible thing if you're a Soul Eater. As dark as the night sky. Are you fooling around right now? Obviously. Seriously, Grim? Blood promises? Curses? Have you gone insane? Sorry, even more insane? What am I supposed to do for you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Do I want to go with the soul babies? Like, I know answering the DLC options kind of helps get the DLC ending, but... I'm just gonna go with what. Then maybe you will take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? What am I even asking you right now? How to channel life force? You literally just asked me. How can you not know what you asked? Am I on one of those prank shows? The camera crew will jump out any second now, right? And they'll be like, haha, you fell for it. You will look into my eyes and I will form a connection between us. Cool, cool. Not a prank then. No, not a prank then. Why would I waste my time like that? Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. A bridge, of course. Can it be a pretty bridge? Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. You'll what? Can I say no? If you're going to say no, then do so now. Because once a connection is formed, you will be unable to do so without dire consequences. What would happen if I wanted to stop afterwards? In that case, your mind would fight against me. It would try to remove me from your conscience like your body would fight an infection. But because I am stronger, your body would be unable to repel me and would likely fracture. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind would fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, okay? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I am doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. I mean, I'd still let him do it. But that's the simp in me talking. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then? You naughty boy. Oh yeah, we're going with that. How many rules are you about to break? Does it matter? Also, when you call me a naughty boy, it gives me a strange feeling. Do go on. I am unsure if it is a good one or not. So what I'm hearing is I need to keep doing it. Anyway, shall we begin? Let's go. Still no camera? Oh, I love talking to a blank screen. Ugh, I suppose it is needed. Fine, whatever. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. What? You said it is not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I'll worry otherwise in anticipation of not knowing. I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection to anything not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do. But it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it will be fine. If you say so, none of this is real, but I still feel bad. If you say so. Okay, so I just look at you? Just... yes? Don't look away until the connection is formed. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it, and I shall tell you, of course. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you. Just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance to our connection. Are you going to take control of my body? Don't be ridiculous. This isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm being serious. And I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're going to do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means... 9 hells, you ask so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. I almost sound like I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Feel it. Smell it. And maybe it will give me answers onto what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Well, stop right there. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, kill me, how do I know this isn't a trick? Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? No. How do I know this isn't a trick? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you. You can trust me. Trust the guy wanting to take my soul? It's a little hard to trust that. I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. Fine, I believe you. Well, are you prepared? I trust you with my soul, Grim. That's a lot of trust. Well, you have the professional experience with souls, huh? You're probably one of the most trustworthy people to look after a soul. Or something. I don't know. Stay still and prepare yourself. Nearly there. Grim? Shh. Don't break my concentration. Are you sure this is... Stop wiggling. I can't stop wiggling. I can't sit still. Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage, and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. Just keep your eyes on me. I am. There you are. Hey, yo. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all of your wiggling. Sorry, but also not, because I refuse to sit still, ever. You were serious about the whole possession thing. I think I'm going to faint. How is this possible? This isn't a trick, is it? I mean, I can't even think of a way you would trick me. There's no tricks. You and I are now linked. Even you can tell that. Would a regular mortal be able to do that? Wait a second. I never claimed you were normal. That much was obvious. Even you could tell how extraordinary I am. That makes sense. You're good at making compliments out of things that aren't compliments. Thank you. By the way, it feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I just got the fanfiction goods from this morning. Oh, the one we were talking about with the vigilantes my hero kind of thing. We love to see that. Yes? Nice. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time? You're actually the Grim Reaper? I told you, now you look somewhat foolish, don't you? Nothing new there. I've been a fool. Yes. As I have been telling you this entire time. I am always truthful. It seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? The connection feels itchy. The connection. I feel it like a pull. Good. Is this where you start doing questionable things with my body? I don't like this answer too much, but we're gonna go for the DLC ending. That depends on what kind of questionable things you mean. Sort through your soul? Sure, I'll do that. If you mean other things, that is something I would do only with permission. Anyway, no, I won't be doing that. I am a Grim Reaper. You are immortal. That would be way, way outside of my job description. So far out, I would likely be fired. I wouldn't mind. I don't think I'll ever understand you. You flirt with death for your own amusement. I mean, yes. Especially when he looks this damn fine. Actually, I flirt because I kinda like you. Actually, yes. Souls. We're supposed to be talking about souls. 9 hells, I think this connection is getting to me already. Suddenly, it's far too hot in here. Grim? Yes? What if my mind... You will be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. It seems you and I are quite suited to each other. I wouldn't do this with anyone other than you. Of course not. This duty belongs to me alone. Even if it became someone else's duty. I trust you. You truly do worry me. You shouldn't trust random people from the internet. Least of all ones that seek your death. Well, yeah. Still. Even before this connection thing, I felt like you and I have an innate bond, as weird as that sounds. Yes, well, I somewhat felt it too. It is a connection between the living and the dead, perhaps. But for now, we can put aside the thought of hunted and hunter, and just be two people bound together for a possession-based investigation. That's very specific. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture our connection. A bridge. It's just a little bridge. A small thing. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours, the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do I do? When I tell you to, simply close your eyes. Hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I don't feel this pull anymore? That would only happen if the connection became unstable. And if that happens, it would be too late. The fracturing would have begun. Then that shouldn't be a worry, right? As long as you don't push me away, yes. Got it, boss. Good. I'm going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. I'm cheering for you, baby girl. I do love that the DLC allows us to just call him out on being utter baby girl. You're already distracting me. This is honestly the stupidest idea I've ever had. Also, what is this baby girl thing? How am I baby girl? Just look at you, sir! It's so good! This is top tier content. You're pathetic but cute, you give off male wife vibes, submissive and brave. How far do I want to tease him? Because he is submissive and breedable. Pathetic but cute. He is a loser. Pathetic but cute. I have a history of accomplishments. I'm an overachiever, and yet you call me pathetic. Let's just get back to the whole soul thing. Close your eyes. I forgot about my latte this entire time. Okay. When I've made it across, you can open them again. Huh. That doesn't make sense. Interesting. Grim, maybe this is a bad idea. I'm worried about hurting you. Mortal, calm down. Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. I think something's wrong. This doesn't feel right. Cecilia, I don't know if I can do this. I can feel that pull, but it scares me. Stop it immediately. If you do this, then everything will be lost. Everything. But what if you're tricking me after all? What if I'm just letting myself be led into a trap? Listen to me. Hear my words clearly. I am not your enemy. I have never been your enemy. I do not lie. You can trust me. I will do nothing to harm you with this. I'm trying? If this is supposed to be trying, I wouldn't want to see what the opposite of that is to you. If you want to die, congratulations. You're well on your way. Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to die. Then calm yourself. Picture my hand reaching out to you. Your hand? Grab it. I've got it. Mortal, you nearly... Ugh. Do not let go until I tell you to. I'm sorry. I've got you. I'm across. Open your eyes, mortal. How do you feel? Strange for sure. Jesus Christ. That is normal. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Wait a second. I can hear you. In my head. Yes. I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. What is this doing? Whatever. Damn, I can think of a lot of situations this would be fun in. And those situations would be, you're at school, we could tell each other the answers to a test. If I was trying to sleep but I couldn't, then I could just talk to you. If you want this conversation to stay PG, I can't say. I mean, yeah. Your mind is in the gutter once again. Mortals can truly be filthy. Yes, I imagine for certain acts it would be quite enjoyable for both parties. Have you ever heard anyone talk about that? I have not. That's a shame. It sounds fascinating, or perhaps for science we could try it out one day. Just for science. Just kidding. I just enjoy messing with you. So, can you see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before, too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. It feels... sparse? Is that bad? Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. And pretty? Come on. I'm sure you could think of a better descriptive word for me. Anyway. It's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. Why are you pulling that kind of ugly face? RBF. You do have RBF going on. What is that? Resting bitch face. What? I can assure you my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. I love when he just becomes clueless. Like, there's certain things he does have awareness of, and then other things he just completely is lost in the sauce. I love it. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're bright. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyway? Or, right. You don't like the light, do you? Do you sparkle in the sunlight? Like, no, does it actually hurt you? What? No. It just hurts my eyes to look at too closely, that's all. Just a little sensitive? I bet you are. Be careful not to damage your eyes then. Maybe you shouldn't do this then. No, I need to look to understand what's going on with you, so I will. But doesn't it hurt? It's no big deal. A minor annoyance at most. I'll deal with it. So are souls supposed to be that bright? Sometimes. Souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same, nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you were going to do that, right? It has no scent. Sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed. Which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again. It helps me to concentrate. Looking to my eyes, is that distracting? What the? What is it now? Grim? Open. So? In all of my years, I have never seen anything like this before. What is it? It's you? Me? Close your eyes again. What? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. You could say please, you know. Please. I am the best of the best. Oh wait, what's going on over here? There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again. I like the positivity, whatever he said. Oh, he was saying he's the best of the best, of course, right. It is an undisputable fact. Yet I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense, that is not an option. If anything, this is the problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now? Now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe it's like a shield. Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I've told you as such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. But you're still after my soul, right? Correct. But not today. I am still not at my full strength. I'm not quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do. That is fair. So, no answers? You can't rush perfection. No, but I can rush you. I will look more into it later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Is it my little friend? I'll introduce him to stream one day. Other issue? An animated Flashpoint? What do you mean by Flashpoint? Until I understand what's going on, it's best you don't ask questions. As in DC, wasn't there a Flashpoint Paradox movie? Isn't that the one where, like, he ended up with, like, the other world? Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant as in, wanted to watch a animated version of it, like as in one didn't exist already. I am a little bit of a fool. I have my that movie is a weird spot for me. If it's the one I'm thinking about, it's very heavy and there's a very particular scene that, like, ooh, it's rough. But I also actually like the movie. For as much as I don't like angst, I enjoy the movie. Scared face, have you not seen it yet? No? Oh. We should make that a thing. We should watch the Flashpoint movie. I ended up so busy when all the Dark DC ones came out, and I'm scared. Yeah, it's definitely, again, if it's the same one that I'm thinking about, it's definitely dark, and it hurt me to watch it. But I would definitely be down to watch it again if that's like a thing that you're interested in. It is just heavy though. For me at least. I won't obviously I won't assume that I don't want to hurt you again. See, my thing is I already watched it before, so I know what's coming. So it's not really going to hurt like that. Plus again, I do enjoy the movie. It's one of the few multiverse theory things that I actually like in writing. If you're sure, yes. I am offering, and therefore I am sure. Out of all... Ooh. There's a lot going outside the door. Okay, anyway. Yes, Flashpoint is good. It's a good watch. We should definitely do that at some point. With Mr. Grimm here. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. Why can't I ask questions? Would you look at that? Another question. Huh. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more? Perhaps. Maybe if you behave. Or beg. Weedy weedy. Let's do it. Why not? What the? Why are you talking like that? I can't do this voice. Like what? That voice. Pretty please? Stop it. Pretty? Please? My voice is so dead right now. It's so hard to do this voice. I'm going to ignore your existence entirely now. You're no fun, Grimm. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now? So suddenly? I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. He's like me for real, for real. If I have something I want to do, I will not sleep until it is done. Take care of yourself, okay? My well-being comes second to my responsibility. Me for real! No wonder I love him so much. I know I got this conversation the other day, but like, me for real. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. Then show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, I do not lie. So you've said. Everyone lies at some point. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? And what if I said yes? I've got you wrapped around my finger, little mortal. And what if I said I didn't mind that? I would say that you're making a mistake, obviously. Wouldn't be the first time. The only place that I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that. If anything, as long as that comes after me being wrapped around your finger, that is. You should watch what you say. It could be misunderstood. Either way, you cannot handle being wrapped around me for long. We shall see. In your dreams, sunshine. I'm leaving now. Try not to get up to too much trouble while I'm gone. Saucy? Exactly. Like I said earlier, I see the green and the red flags and I say, yes, time to go. Night-night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You can at least try to sound a little scared. You didn't even give me a chance to try! By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you. Absolutely not. If I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pay. Like anyone at all? Do you really have a death wish? Of course not. If I said yes, maybe. And if I said yeah. Make sure to hydrate. Let me just do that real quick. Okay, I have hydrated now. And hello, Takaro! Welcome, welcome! We are still out here rizzing death. I think we're about to go on to day 4, but I'm not entirely certain because my ability to count and remember where we are is absolutely shot right now. But yes, hello and welcome. Alright, I said I had a death wish to the Grim Reaper. Alright. Then I might be somewhat worried about you. It shouldn't matter to you, right? You're after my soul. We could talk about it later. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile pic to that. You and your edgy teenager like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. It definitely did, LMAO. I feel you are being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Anyway, tomorrow we will talk about what happened. What nearly happened, that is. You could have died. Yeah, I wanted to test what the options would do. And I was not disappointed. Okay. Would have made life easier for you, though. Go, rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't and suffer for it later. Your choice. I don't care either way. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your soul, you entirely. And I am here for it. Not my soul being taken, but everything else you can have. That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Good night, sunshine. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. Real and video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy, and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. Alright, time for Zanzan! Immediately open up with a pen. Clean out Zanzan's enclosure. You spend the better part of the night cleaning out Zanzan's enclosure. You remove all of the bowls, accessories, and bedding first, cleaning them as you go, then wash out the enclosure with hot soapy water. It's a bit of work, but you're pretty used to it, seeing as you do a big clean once a week. No one said having a pet snake was easy. Water the plant. Your little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Now to the neighbors. You went for the snake pet this time? I did. I wanted to change it up, and Stitches recommended the snake, and I named it after one of my OCs, also at Stitch's suggestion, because the OC is in fact a snake lady. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You can hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear better from your window. Eavesdrop on them. You push open your window. A cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two verses from next door. One light and airy, and another deep and calm. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice. Also, sorry if you can hear the vacuum in the background. It's cleaning day over here. You are. It is very beautiful, the deeper voice answering, sounding somewhat absent-minded. Oh, he's literally looking at this person and just thinking, yes, the moon is beautiful, but you're the one that's beautiful. We love to see the trope. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues. Forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes, for as long as I can remember. I thought so. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I see the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. Oh, I still need to hydrate. Oh god. Oh gosh, I've done a lot of reading today. But we still got a ways to go, so let's keep going. I'm not sure. I feel like you and I were always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night, sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you, and I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to stay away, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I had better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear your neighbor's doors open and close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. But it did get you thinking about fate and chance meetings and the budding feelings within your chest. Ooh, my bad. Alright, to the laptop. Let's go check up with Death. Still don't think there's any new gallery stuff. No, I don't think we'll get to new gallery stuff until we get to, I guess, this branch. And then the endings, I'm sure. Alright, let's keep going. How's it going for my favorite Grim Reaper? Any news? If I don't ask, I bet you won't tell me. Don't you think it's only fair I know? Sunshine, I have something to introduce you to. Oh, I forgot he changed it to the axolotl plushie for the profile pic. Huh? It's called Patience. I know about patience already, except I do not have a single bit of it. I implore you to practice it then. Practice it until you are a master. The master of patience. You wish. I know you'd be lonely if I left you alone for too long. Ha. Ha ha ha. You are very funny. So hilarious, in fact, I cannot stop laughing. I am laughing so hard my stomach is hurting. Oh, please make it stop. Really? No. You suck. Do you have any answers or not, Grimmy? Grimmy. That is not a good nickname. It sounds dirty. Dirty name for a dirty boy. Let's go. Excuse me? Smiley face. Grimmy, grubby, grotty. They all sound bad. To be fair, Grimmy does look awfully close to grimy. Like dirtiness. I'll have you know I clean regularly. Thanks for letting me know. Here I was wondering about your bathing habits after all. Oh, I bet you were. Can't help yourself after all. I have an important question for you. Can I refuse to answer? Do you prefer to shower at night or in the morning? Oh my god. I can't shower in the morning. I just get super sleepy with showers. So if I shower in the morning, I'm just gonna sleep the entire day. I need to shower at night. Plus, who likes to go to bed like feeling grimy and gross after work? It's gotta be a night shower. cold shower at 7 a.m. I need to have like a actual like. My showers are always so hot. I turned bright red. I am a lobster. Scalding showers at night and then become sleepy. That's the way to go. For me, at least. Mood, not the cold showers or morning showers. Not the straight up ew. Stitches and Takara are gonna fight in the chat again. What the? Night or day means very little where I am, mortal. Why would it matter anyway? What difference does it make? Stitches always wants to fight? I mean... I'm gonna let Stitches defend herself on that one. Okay, if you live somewhere that wasn't super hell, would you pick night or day? I'm not even fighting. I just love that you two seem to be opposites every time something comes up in here. Except for the pineapple on pizza, that was an agreement. I see no point in answering. It would make no difference. Night or day? Night, if I had to pick. You should know I'm no fan of the day, but you call me sunshine. Me too. I love my night showers. Just because you're always looking for an excuse to get my attention, Dr. Oh, lordy. They're going at it again. We kind of clash. I guess we could always shower together instead. What? What are you saying? Why would you even want to do that with me? Huh? Dude, I have been trying to get in on that for ever. To save water, of course. What other reason would there be? Winky face now. We are unrelenting on Casper here. Don't make me laugh too hard. I need to. You're easy to entertain. Don't have to use effort. Damn. Is this a roasting session now? Don't send those winking emoticons at me. We can share a bath together under the stars before you take my soul. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm looking forward to it. You know what? It's true. I feel that. I'm very easily entertained as well. Stitches knows this as well. You really just say anything you want to. Bigger winking face, I see. Why are you... Who made you like this? The universe. Like what, Grim? You don't want to shower with me? I could wash your hair for you. I can't see your face, but I just know you're blushing hard. Red right up to your ears. Damn, not the isekai simp. Stitches is out, like, for everybody's soul right now. I'm just kidding. Don't tell me you actually want to do it. I didn't say that. So you do? Naughty boy, cheeky Grim, how indecent. Naughty boy. I am a Grim Reaper. Can you, like, put me in touch with Casper then? Because I'm gonna need to hit that. You were just, Hmm? You're the one making a big deal out of it. My little Reaper growing up so fast. I do like a guy who knows what he wants, though. I do. I'm into that. This is not what I signed up for when I took this contract. You were especially aggravating today. I'm just always like this. I just feel like messing with you. You will face a punishment worse than death if you keep teasing me like that. Are we fighting about shonen versus isekai again in here? Oh? Poor Grim, so easily flustered. Ugh. Stop talking, immediately, or I'll take your soul right now. You're the one who won't tell me what I want to know. This is your punishment. So unless you have something to tell me, I'll continue with your punishment. 9 hells. Fine, I'll tell you. There we go. So? You are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. Well, you just came out and said it, there is not. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize, but I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain. You're human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. That is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Grim? I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. Okay, now you're making me scared. I was just thinking of how to say this in the least brutal fashion. Though it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Graham, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that'd be fantastic news. It's worse than dying? What? Just let me explain. There's something wrong with your soul, okay? I also watch the trash. Who doesn't watch a little bit of trash, though? Like, guilty pleasures are good. Guilty pleasures are fine. My soul, is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, what would you say then? At least my anime doesn't have plus 200 episodes. Listen, I watched Dragon Ball, and I actively still watch Detective Conan. I watched Naruto. I wish I had the patience I had back then to sit through so many episodes. Like, Detective Conan, I'm pretty sure, is over 1,000 episodes by now. Earthling to Grim, come on, tell me. Grim, you're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong, that is all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further, then I may, or may not, tell you more. And am I to just go on with my normal life? Dying of broken soul disease? Or does it change for me? Dying of broken soul disease. You weren't dying, I told you as much already. I think you should see a doctor about your memory issues, if anything. Don't call me out like that, I have the worst memory that I know of. Also, you don't have broken soul disease. That's not even a thing. Another ridiculous assumption from my ridiculous mortal. My ridiculous mortal! I like that. Exactly. You're mortal? It is correct. You are immortal under my watch. You're sweeping me off my feet here, Grimmy. You're my guardian angel. I can see how you would mistake me for an angel, yes. But please don't forget I am planning your demise. A devil in disguise as an angel. It's a little poetic. Or a little stupid. I am neither an angel nor a devil. Devils are not nearly as handsome as me, and they smell. How do I know you don't smell? I suppose you must take my word for it. You guys are going hard over there in chat. Are y'all good? Are y'all okay? Or you could come prove it. Oh, I will. You will smell the scent of death itself soon enough, when I come for your life. You started off so well for a second there. Not gonna lie, the scent of death sounds like it smelled kind of bad. Huh? How and why would it smell bad? Gotta love me some Isekai Pro Tag with a system and an ASP rank skill. Or SSS rank skill. Why did I think ASP? I haven't watched many Isekais. I have no leg to stand on when it comes to that. Yeah, it was a bit hard, sorry. A cry. Came in here a piece and got attacked randomly. As long as everybody is like respecting each other's interests and likes and dislikes. Like, all well and good for like play fighting and everything, but like at the end of the day, people have their preferences. And that's just gonna be that. Yeah, it's all for the sillies, honestly. We have our likes and dislikes exactly. Everybody has their preferences, and that's okay. We respect that. You're the one who said I was fighting? I just said it playfully when I said it. I didn't think it was going to turn into a thing. But yes, we love everyone's opinion. How and why would it smell bad? Sounds earthy and rotting, or sour and... It sounds earthy and rotting when you talk about the scent of death. No, talk about it. I mean, to be fair, I was the one that first brought up, just like, oh, are the girls fighting in my chat again? So that's on me. But just as long as everyone's okay and still getting along and respecting each other's opinions at the end of the day. That's why the chat rules the rules is just be good people. Respect everybody's things. That's all I ask for. I did not hear that so fair. Yeah, no. I did make a silly little comment about it, and I didn't think it was going to turn into an actual thing. But as long as all is good, like I said. You should work on the description of your scent more. Anyway, this is all totally beside the point. I'm freaking out about my broken soul disease here. There is no need to freak out. Just go about your usual daily business. Just go about my business. That's what I said. Congratulations on your elementary level of reading. Is that really safe? What if I do something that puts my soul in danger? You didn't even know something was wrong with it until like 2 minutes ago. Oh, I love this. This is wholesome. This is what I mean when I say I could cry over anything easily. I love this chat. Okay, let me not be emotional. Okay. You have survived until now. I don't believe anything will happen. Grim is wholesome? I was talking about y'all in the chat. But also Grim is kind of wholesome sometimes. Have you seen him? Oh no, Grim's not being wholesome right now. Sakura and I are gremlins, we are not wholesome. I am also a gremlin, but I know wholesome when I see it. I don't believe anything will happen if you keep acting as per usual. I suppose that makes sense. Obviously, I said it after all. Your smug little attitude is annoying, but makes you a little stressed somehow. I know, it's not annoying. I love his smugness. Seeing as you don't think it's a big deal, maybe it's not. Yeah, we're not going to call his smugness annoying. To be honest, this is just proof that you should listen to me more often. I know best. What a little crab. You're capable of making jokes. I just expect Grim to start busting out into Mother Knows Best from Tangled. I think that would be hilarious. Pout, but I accept your head pats. We love this. Everybody gets head pats. I can't hand track on this thing, but like patting everyone's heads right now. Even if I could track heads, I can't reach up to chat right now. Capable of making jokes, Graham? Of course I am capable of making this something as simple as a joke. Do you take me for a fool? I'm not going to answer that. So you think you know what's best for me? Yes. The guy trying to kill me knows what's best for me. Uh-huh. Right. I'd still listen. The green in that flag means go. I don't care if it's a red flag. Thank you for agreeing so readily. That wasn't me agreeing. Sounded like agreement to me. You're totally twisting the meaning of my words. You literally said the guy trying to kill me knows best for me. Right? Uh-huh. That is an agreement. He drives me insane, but I love him so much. You're such a handful. Thank you. All of that rubbish aside, how are you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Fuck you. I can nurse you back to health. Nurse me back to... Don't be stupid. That wasn't a no. You'd probably like it. I could sit by your bedside and look after you. Listen here. I can look after myself. I can't help but notice you didn't answer my question. Which leads me to believe you would like it, actually. Perhaps a lot. No need to get overly excited. Why would I want that? Because you were a baby girl and want me to dedicate all of my time to you, or because you like the idea of me doting on you? I do think he is baby girl. But I think he likes the idea of being doted on. I am doing fine. Your assistance is not needed. There is no need to go to unnecessary lengths, but I like doing that. I like doting and pampering on the people that I care about. The offer always stands. All you gotta do is ask me. That will not happen. Nine hells, you are a confusing person. Big smiley face. You're really cute, you know? How many times? I am not cute. I am not adorable. I am the literal figure of death itself, and you should fear me. Key smash. You're blushing again, I bet. What? What is that? What is what? The random letters. It's a keyboard smash. Why would you want to smash your keyboard? No, stupid. You press keys on your keyboard to show that you're overcome with emotions. The amount and type of letter don't matter. I see. It seems rather pointless. I key smash all the time. Don't you dare call it pointless. Okay, I guess we're agreeing with it, actually. It is. Why don't you try? P. Just a single P. He's so stupid, I love him. Huh? That is my keyboard smash. Oh my god. What's so funny? Why did you only do one letter? You said the amount didn't matter. It does in this case. Your mistakes are as cute as you. Stop talking to me immediately. Never. On the topic of showers, though, I think I'm gonna go for one. You go enjoy a shower. We'll probably still be here for a while. I'm trying to finish to get to at least one ending, hopefully the DLC, and then we'll probably call a stream for the day. Because it's been like 4 hours. Ugh. For your information, by the way, I'm feeling... Yes, go lurk. Hopefully you do find a clue to Ember. That would be great. I'm still trying very hard to search for mine. For your information, by the way, I'm feeling great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested, nor eaten, nor had the chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why, than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch, I suppose that's fair. You do the same for me. You say that. You do the same for me. What made you unwell anyway? My soul was becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, but for a Grim Reaper, maintaining balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances, but my soul can be corrupted with the taint or the light, and I will simply fade away. The taint? The light? You know too much already, but you're just gonna take my soul anyway, right? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it might be somewhat nice to talk to someone about it. I'm good at listening. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. If their soul is difficult, it only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone, or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips toward the light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Sounds complicated, don't have to do all that to live. Sounds complicated. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. I have survived all of this time, after all. At least you're okay now. Yeah, at least you're okay now. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. Ever since I linked our minds. Ever since we became one. Exactly. Wow, I didn't expect you to agree with me. Why would I not? For once, you said something reasonable. That is the truth. Our minds combined. Not fully, but enough. You and I are connected now. I can think of one or two other ways we've become one. I can think of one or two other ways we've become one. What would they be? Oh, you actually want to go there, huh? We could share clothes, we could hold hands. You wish to hold my hands? I have never held hands with another person in my entire existence. We can take it nice and slow. First, I'll peel off your gloves, exposing the skin beneath. I'll run my skin against yours, gently at first. Then clutch you tightly, using my thumb to rub you softly. Oh, this is sounding very sus. Oh god. Like it's supposed to, but god damn. This sounds almost more than hand-holding. Not just anyone would get to do that, mortal. I have high standards. What makes you think you meet them? Do I not? You know, I was just thinking that I should go, do some washing or something. So I do meet them, is what I'm hearing. Running away, huh? I'd probably be better at holding hands than you anyway. Huh, I run away from nothing. I am the Grim Reaper. I will meet you head on. Fine. Shall we ever meet? Then perhaps I will hold your hand. And I will show you that I am the greatest handholder in all of the planes. He's such a dork. But before that, I need to work out how I am suddenly better. I doubt it is because of our connection. No, there must be another explanation, and I will find it. Later, though. Actually, I had a question. Are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Piano falling from windows, trains getting derailed, a fire at work. Yes, that was me. Why? Because I am trying to take your soul. You know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? I just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. I clicked on the wrong tab. Oops. Give it the tab. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead? Yes. Says who? Says me and the list I have with your name on it. Maybe we were supposed to meet. Supposed to meet? Yeah. I was meant to die and didn't. Thanks to that, we met. If anything is fate, perhaps that is. If our fates were truly linked like that, you would only suffer. If I were you, I would pray that was not the case. Well, I'm happy to have met you. Despite everything. Thanks. Never mind. Don't worry about it. You should just concentrate on the fact that I'm trying to kill you, okay? So? You're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? Of course not. Like I said, usually nature takes its course. People die in the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? Get this off the thing. No, it is just you. It has always just been you. Well, don't I feel special? You should. You were the only human to capture my attention like so. Really? Yes. You were a troublesome mortal, but you are special. In ways neither of us understand. But still, I will win this competition, and I will claim your soul. Even if it kills me in the process. These cute little emojis. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. And here I thought it was supposed to be me. Obviously it's you. Where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I would have the time to draw? You have the time to message me. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone? Yes. Do you see the likeness? I want to squeeze its cheeks. They're so round and cute. Tiny me wouldn't allow a mortal to squeeze his cheeks so easily. What about a normal sized you? What makes you think I would accept that? You seem like the kind of guy who would like it. Perhaps I would. From you, I cannot say. Anyway, you just sent a human a photo of yourself? How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. So it is. Perhaps. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? You are clever, Cecilia. Sometimes too clever. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? For you? Don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. What if I tell on you? Tell who? Your boss. You do have a boss, right? And how would you get in contact with this hypothetical boss? I could start by programming a strange app and installing it on their computer. Ha! You cannot even come up with your own plan. I'm doing it right now. It's installing. Hey, wait a second. Nearly done. Any second now. Wait, don't. Think for a second about what you're doing. I would be in immense trouble. Forget about getting fired. I would just be killed. It's installed. I'm starting to write them a message. Wait. Please? I mean, I know I'm trying to have you die, but you wouldn't want me to die, would you? Well... Oh, I didn't click the other... I didn't even see the other option. Okay. I suppose I could just uninstall it. Thank God. But back to that cute little chibi. So you have that blushing emote. Is there any more? I've received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. Surprised face. Did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally. How else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? I'm almost jealous. Do you have a folder of secret selfies you've taken somewhere, Grim? Secret selfies? If by that you mean pictures of myself, then of course I do. I'm quite charming after all. Very photogenic as well. Wait, seriously? Hold on. You said you posed for them, right? I literally just told you that I did. That means you... What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture? You should have just sent it to me. Why would I send that to you? Oh, let me check my chair real quick. Goodness. Your pretty little blush cute. So I can add it to my collection. Oh, you know what? Once again, I am proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? You were getting rather demanding, Mortal. Start pouting, pretty boy. Come on, pout already. What? No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. The emoji is cute. Maybe the real thing isn't? Too bad. You called me for this? You called the little Grim Reaper to see him pout? I'll pout for you too. Will you now? Go on then. I'll pout. Cute. What did you just say? Maybe I said you're up. That's so mean! You didn't. You said cute. Did I? You must have heard incorrectly. Maybe try cleaning out your ears. You said cute. Go on. I pouted for you. Pout for me. This is a pointless waste of time. I see you'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. This is so stupid. Ah. What? I said pout, not look surprised. Don't worry about it. You're rather insistent, aren't you? This is how you get what you want. Persistence can be an admirable trait, but it won't save you from your inevitable fate. I suppose not, but it might help me to get you to pout. You're bold, I'll give you that. Bold and stupid. How often does that work for you? More often than you'd think. I'd love to know where this confidence comes from. Trade secrets, you know how it is. Huh, and what trade is that supposed to be? A secret one. I suppose we both have our secrets then. That seems only fair. Mine are related to death and beyond, and yours are about confidence in making the Grim Reaper pout. Seems about the same level of importance. You're right, they seem similar. I was joking. No, you? Sarcasm? I know, it's unlike me. I feel so guilty. You seem like the kind of person who never feels guilty. What can I say? What would someone like me have to feel guilty about? That's a good question. Do you have any guilty pleasures, Grim? Give me some examples. Sometimes I eat dessert before dinner, scroll down TalkTick too much. I listen to the same song on repeat for hours sometimes. 3 words, YouTube conspiracy videos. Let's do the TalkTick, same thing. What's TalkTick? It's an app for short videos. I make videos on there sometimes. I just watch the videos. I do not make videos on TikTok, so I just watch the videos. Huh, what's the point? Good question. I feel like you'd be pretty popular on there, Grim. All of the comments would be like, does he whimper? Oh no, they're so true. What? What kind of vile app do you spend your time on? It's your turn now. I suppose one could call it a guilty pleasure. Mortal reality shows. They are quite the spectacle. Reality shows? Seriously? Mortals are oddly skilled at creating drama from nothing. My people are not like that. You're funny, Grim. I know, my humor knows no bounds. And stupid. Perhaps you're confusing yourself with me. There is definitely one stupid person here, and it isn't me. Don't lie. You have to know how stupid you sound sometimes. I've told you, I cannot lie. You cannot? Or you will not? I cannot. I am not able to. What part don't you understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay, like, actually? Yes, like, actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. Oh, this is the best. Little Reaper, maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, I can think of plenty of fun things to do with this information. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? So is that a yes or a no? No. You cuddle Azrael in bed? What? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Azrael while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? Let's talk about something else. You do. No answer is still an answer. There's nothing wrong with that. Is it any of your business? No, but I am enjoying it anyway. Grim cuddling his little teddy. He is not a teddy. This utter disrespect to Azrael will not be tolerated. Oh wow, you're completely serious. Very. So, pineapple on pizza? Of course. Pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. I still can't answer this for myself. We're gonna go with the same as last time. I knew you were a smart man. Glad you recognize it. Huh. Then, do you think I'm captivating? I pass. You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. Then, do you think I'm divine? Is that an actual emoji for pineapple on pizza? I love that. We love to see it. Yeah, it's a Twitch emoji. Oh, good shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Twitch just froze on my other little monitor here. That's great. Okay. Now it's working. I thought my stream froze and I was going to be very upset. Alright, do you think I'm divine? Oh, for the love of... So, no? I didn't say that, did I? Ah, got you. Do you think about me often? What is this doing? It's being a pain, that's what it's doing. Alright, back to this. Do you think about me often? You are all I think about right now, mortal. And it is aggravating. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. You don't think so? I have simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I am too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. I just thought you seemed lonely. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I mean you, mortal. I know yesterday we chose that we haven't, because that's the truth for me. Hydrate check? Alright, let me hydrate. I had to go get more water to hydrate, but I've got a giant water bottle now, and I've hydrated. Let's keep going. And this time we're gonna see what happens if we tell him that we have kissed someone before, because I'm curious. I have. Interesting. Then have you... Nope, it's still my turn, Cecilia. I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Are you afraid? Afraid? Afraid of what? Of me. No, why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. You are full of life, Cecilia. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying. No, Cecilia. So you won't tell me? No, that would be risking my very position, and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. Have you ever felt anything, or have you felt anything unusual today? Unusual? How so? Just anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim? Whoopsies, tee-hee. Still love that he just goes tee-hee. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. That sounds, suggestive. But what exactly do you mean? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. Well, I guess you could leave it there. It's like I'm carrying a piece of you around everywhere. I did not intend to leave it behind. I don't mind, I kind of like it. You like it? Yeah. Really? I had guessed it would displease you. Well, your hypothesis is wrong, because I think it's pretty cool. I'm quite concerned for your mental state, Cecilia. As you probably should be, to be completely honest. Like, ignoring red flags. My entire... Yeah. Should be concerned. Not many people would be pleased about a person they barely know attached to their body. Thanks, my little Reaper. Do not call me that. Why not? I am not, in any sense of the word, little. Another interesting truth from the man himself. Not little at all. I'm keeping that tidbit in my head. Hey, I didn't mean... You are shameless. Totally and completely shameless. It's what I do. Stare him down. Stare harder? Wink and stick your tongue out. You don't... I can't... You don't like it? Oh, you do like it. Wink again. I don't know how to wink. I can't wink. But thankfully the MC can. You are very cheeky. Only for you. You shouldn't be. So I can actually keep it? Your soul fragment? It would be unwise for me to collect it yet. The risk would be too great. At this point, it is too deeply embedded within your soul. And considering what happened yesterday... yeah. Sorry for, you know... It was foolish. You should have trusted me. I should have, yes. You nearly lost yourself, Sunshine. I am surprised, however, that you managed to come back from that. Consider yourself extremely lucky. I do. I didn't realize. I really am sorry. I know. I can see the guilt in your eyes. I'll listen next time. I promise. Good. Then your leftover soul thing, are you going to use it to spy on me? Will you watch me while I sleep? Watch me getting chained? Watch me while I sleep? Absolutely not. Do not be absurd. I wouldn't mind if you did. Your mindset really is something. But no, I will not be watching you. Also, get rid of this on there. Fix all of this. I am back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your shower. I cannot, blah, blah, blah. I can't use it to spy on you. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I already have laid my claim. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. I still think that sounds badass. I enjoyed my warm shower, as you should. People who can take cold showers are stronger people than I can be. I've got to be like boiling hot in there. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. Oh, you are speaking my language and I don't know if you know it. Cold shower enjoyer, you are stronger than I could ever be, Takuro. Like, I know there's benefits to cold showers. I just I can't do the cold. I'm already always cold and like I run very cold. I can't make myself colder. I wouldn't say I belong to you. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. And this includes your soul. So are you agreeing to hand it over after all, mortal? I might pass again, sorry. Maybe I've laid a claim on you instead. You exist to take souls, right? Mine in particular. Kinda seems like I have a hold on you already. Death cannot be owned. Sure, but you aren't death. You are you. You bring death and guide souls. You aren't death itself, in my opinion. What is this? Okay, yeah, I can work with that. So I think I do have somewhat of a claim on you. You think you can control a Reaper? Wait, let me actually respond to that while I'm at it. Do you want me to? I wouldn't mind. Oh wait, did he say little? Do you want me to? It looked like it was in the brackets, but I might have just not properly seen that. Anyway, I wouldn't mind. You're a very forward person. It is perhaps a blessing and a curse. You mess with my mind and my heart, then it's working. Honestly, being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did wrong to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... And what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can just leave without telling me what you were going to say. I can, and I will. It's exactly what I plan to do. Lame. Deal with it? Oh my god. Me for real. But also, you are teasing me. That's not fair. I suppose I don't have much choice. Good. Anyway, good night, sunshine. Good night, cutie. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. On my phone, get that off of there. Okay. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment. Except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire trucks arrive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed, and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Still, you're let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. Though Grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Check on Zanzan. Take a photo of Zanzan. You quickly snap a picture of Zanzan. You probably have 100 identical ones, but that didn't matter. Her scales are shining especially bright today. Now the plants. Water it. It's looking so nice too. Your little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. Now the neighbors. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop on them. Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30, and then it's been a minute before you even realize it. No one answers the door. You hear a sigh from the hallway beyond. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night, and for not answering your text. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained, vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues, but I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind, and I didn't want to burden you with it. I've never been very good at talking to you about things. Not that you know that. The hallway fell silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of the distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you. Something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. Though, I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me, and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again. And keep listening quietly, but that door never opens. And then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right, just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions in each step. Then all is quiet. I kind of hope when the expansion or the Beyond the Bet DLC comes out, it kind of expands on the neighbors as well, even if just through more eavesdropping. That would be fun. All right, let's get to Grim here. Mortal, I have had an important revelation, and that is I am unaware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1. Your favorite mortal color. The season in which you favor most. What is your family status? Names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. Left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong? No, the problem cannot be me. Cecilia, I request your presence. Hello? Someone's interested in me. Not that I'm surprised. Considering I'm so kind and friendly and caring. Charismatic, too. Someone's tooting their own horn today, huh? Someone's gotta toot it for me? I was trying to embody your attitude. Embody your attitude. Anyway, let me read all of this. Are we playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5, mortal. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer it, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just answer the other questions. Fine, I'll work down the list. Favorite mortal color? That remains purple. Probably purple then. Okay, purple. I got it. Fine color. Which season? Fall. Not too hot, not too cold. And the ground looks very pretty with all the leaves. You like a season most because of the leaves? Yeah, I guess so. It's a comfortable season. Warm jumpers, hot chocolate, and books. You feel me? Feel you? No, I can't say I do. Why? Do you want to? I bet you thought of touching my hand or hugging me once or twice before. Wouldn't mind, you'd have to ask very nicely. I've thought about it a little. You want my touch? The feel of my skin on yours? If you were here right now, I'd ask you to. I might even say please. Well, if you were right there, I mean. Ugh, what am I saying? What's wrong with me today? I'm actually a little lost for words. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like, at all. In fact, I quite like it. But, is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. You're really wooing me right now. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? Want to meet the in-laws. We'll do that this time. We are not married. Should we get married then? Right now, that's a little short notice. So the notice is the problem. Fine, fine. Maybe later then. What did you want to know about them? Do you have any family? Yeah? Maybe not full family, but I considered the Emperor of my dimension family. Don't really know where that one's gone to. But we're figuring that out. But I don't see them that much these days. Hopefully that'll change. Guess that's what happens when you move away. Hopefully that'll change. It's a bit lonely being without them. Why did you move away from them? Moved for school, then stayed. I just needed a change. I see. As good a reason as any. I'd like to get a house at some point, but I think I have to move even further away. Double as lonely. Oh, I know. You could just move in with me. Huh? Me? Little mortal, you wouldn't like living with me. Do you hog the sheets? Snore super loud? That is not what I meant at all. And no, I do neither of those things. How do you know? Unless someone's there to tell you? Oh, Grim, we cannot be! You steal all the blankets and I was chilled to the bone! And you snored so loudly I could not hear my own thoughts. You have a vivid imagination. But no, I do not sleep with others. I don't like to share my own space. That's fair. So there's no way for me to convince you? Why would you want to ever live with me? I will never... Why you would ever want to live with me, I will never understand. You didn't even know I existed a week ago. Okay, that is a totally reasonable point to make. Very fair. Exactly. But once this week is over, I'll own your soul. Then we can revisit this. You will definitely not, but sure. Backtracking a few steps then. My family. Ooh. I like how inclusive this is. My dad raised me by himself. And he did a brilliant job, if I could say so myself. I think people usually assume a single parent would be the mother. But my dad is awesome. It must have been tough considering I'm his kid. Yes, I imagine you were a difficult child. I was an absolute demon, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad, all things considered. At least I should hope. I wouldn't have changed what we had for the world, though. You have any siblings? I mean, technically, I do not. But again, still consider certain friends to be family. But technically speaking, nope, just me. I would have liked some. Most of my friends had a lot of siblings. And I didn't have many friends. So it did feel kind of lonely at times. Do you have any siblings, Grim? I do not. And thank the Lords for that. You do give only child vibes, so I'm not surprised. How so? It's just the way you act sometimes. You're disgusted at the idea of sharing, and sometimes you're kind of demanding. I take what I want when I want it. I mean, I'm still offering. Yes, exactly. It's my right as a Reaper. I bet you if you had a sibling, they'd put you in your place. I know my place. Sure you do. So that's the family questions out of the way then? What's next? I require any names of mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. I think my idea of taken care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that would be against the code. Also, forgive me if my model breaks, I'm going to have to crack my back real quick. Oh. Oh. Okay, that didn't pop the way I wanted it to, but progress. I'll just make sure they do not get in my way. In my way of getting your soul, of course. Nothing else. Nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. You should do as you're told. There is no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. Grimmy? I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out, so just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There is someone, but he isn't mortal. What? What do you mean? Ooh. Hydration time. Okay, let's go. Is it another Grim Reaper? They will have hell to pay for touching my quarry. Yeah, they're a Grim Reaper. Sorry for not bringing it up before. This is unacceptable. How dare someone else come in and what? Get in the way of my work. This is sounding less and less work-related, Grim. Anyway, I think you'd like him. He's funny, handsome, and incredibly stupid. But I like his stupidity. He sounds absolutely awful. Why would you spend time around him? I do not understand. Well, yeah, he's you. Me? I do not count as someone who tickles your fancy. Yeah, you do. But why? Do you hate living that badly? Not really. You're just fun to be around. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You are so what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I do not understand. Well, never mind. No, what were you going to say? I'm what? Have you seen yourself? Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? Dots. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. We'll go with not at all this time. I've never actually dated anyone. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. No one's ever asked me out. Not one person has ever asked to court you? Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. Are you interested in that sort of thing? Food? Flowers? I think so. I don't need anything fancy though. It would be nice to get some flowers or something. What about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you've never been in love. But that doesn't mean you've never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings? No. Then, any mortals? Well? And on to the final question. Right or left side of the bed? Nuh-uh, you haven't answered yet. I choose to pass. Left or right side? Take the whole bed. See what that does. Don't be so greedy, mortal. It's alright, you can lay under... Ooh! Okay, I like where this is going. Or on top of me, if you prefer. What? Sorry, I'm a bed hog. I really am, though. We can both lie in the middle and snuggle. What's this? I don't snuggle. I feel like you do. But I'm supposed to actually sleep. I'll take the left. Because I realized yesterday I answered right yesterday, as in like if I'm on my back on the right side of the bed, but looking at it, it's definitely on the left side. Mood, a certain someone is lucky he can just cuddle me and stop me from moving about. See, that's gonna be my problem if I ever have to share a bed with somebody. I sprawl all over the entire bed, no matter how big it is, and I move around the entire thing. Like, it's gonna be bad for anybody that has to share a bed with me. Noted. Sunshine, you really... Ugh. Anyway. Those were all the questions I had prepared. So you can ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine. Answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. Ass was a little straight. Hey, ass was a little straight. I'll go with that. The approach was fine. You just phrased things kind of strangely. Like you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. It actually is kind of cute, hilarious. You're so obvious, it's sweet sometimes. You're so obvious. It's sweet. Obvious in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you ramble to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You did. I screenshot the messages to look at later. Huh? Why? Why would you ever need to look at them again? Honestly? At first because I thought it was kind of funny. So I kept them for a laugh. I do not intend to amuse you. I was being quite serious. I know you were. And that made it even funnier. Oh, how pleased I am to amuse you. I will forever live with this tattooed onto my soul. May they forever sing melodies about how I, the best reaper around, was able to amuse a mortal person. I have truly broken out of the shell that defines us reapers. Are you trying to be funny now too? Yeah. Are you trying to be funny now too? Indeed, I'm glad you could tell. Though I have done many things that would be worth singing about. Ouch. I would not enjoy it if a bard sang about me. I would have to resort to drastic measures to silence them. So don't put Grim in a party with a bard, is what I'm hearing. After all, being a reaper is a secret. If they knew of my deeds, they would need to be taken care of. Hold up now, buddy, that is just a tad extreme. It would be an appropriate response. Fortunately, I've never heard of a bard singing about you. And thank the lords for that. I would pay to see that, though. And I would pay to not. Then I would simply have to offer more money than you. They'd have no choice but to play. Oh god, he's suddenly calling. Okay. You wouldn't dare. Hello to you as well, Grimmy. And I definitely would. You wouldn't. You're just being dramatic, as per usual. That's funny, coming from you. Oh god, my neck popped. Ugh. Maybe I should look for composers right now. Oh, stop giving me that look. And what look is that exactly? The I think I'm so menacing look. Fuck, now I gotta do that? At least I can't see it this time. I didn't even enjoy that my neck popped. I don't like that. What is... Things are happening. Hold on. Anyway. Sorry about that. I get very easily distracted, my dude. Let's see. Well, if that's what you think it is. I think I clicked an option again. Oops. Please bully me, look. Or please treat me gently, look. What is a please treat me gently look exactly? Do I look gentle to you? You don't have to look gentle to want to be treated gently, Grim. Don't worry, I can see past the bad boy aesthetic. You're just a little dude that gets easily flustered and needs to be taken care of. I am literally not that. I beg to differ. You're my precious baby girl. I am a man to be feared. Aww. Precious little man. Not quite as precious as Zanzan, though. How is that thing more precious than me? Suddenly you want to be a precious baby... Suddenly you want to be a precious baby girl to me, huh? You're so competitive sometimes. I just think you couldn't compare me to a pet of all things. Raise your pet to the camera. You're right, it's hard to compare to this perfection. Now this is a worthy beast for one who defies the Grim Reaper himself. A terrifying creature that represents the cycles of birth, death, and rebirth. She's just a little danger noodle, actually. Not scary or terrifying in the slightest. Oh. Don't you think she's cute? Not as cute as me. What did you just mutter? I said I don't know about cute. Fearsome, strong, cute, I suppose. Put your pet back to bed. By the way, When exactly do you plan to take my soul, Mr. Reaper? I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? That will not be happening. Oh. I'm still looking forward to our soul baby, by the way. I didn't even mean to click that option when that happened, but we're just gonna keep rolling with it. You're still going on about that? It's not a thing. It'll never be a thing. It isn't happening. We're gonna make it happen. It's already been decided. We're gonna make it happen. No. Yes, yes, yes. Say yes as many times as you want. It's still not happening. I'll cherish it and raise it well. I think I'm going to cry. Well, you haven't taken my soul yet. So, I may as well mentally prepare myself for that baby. You better help. You're a grumpy thing, but I know you'll be a good soul father. If you stopped talking, you would improve as a person tenfold. That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you, looking at you. I was looking at you. Not much is obvious. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. No, you care about me enough to ask about my day. Don't make assumptions. Grim wants to know about my day. Grim's got a little crush. You are just utterly ridiculous. Just answer the question. Alright, Mr. Insistent. Well, for your 50 questions, there wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? Your nearly 50 questions, I was. Well, not doing much, actually. Hanging around my apartment. Zanzan was acting a little strange earlier. I think she might be getting sick. But she perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. I know I'll be fine anyway. So I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Let's do the party one. See if that affects anything. Interesting. You don't seem like the party type. I could be. I could start right now. And will you? Probably not. Honestly, I don't have the energy for that. Instead, I'll probably just stay here. Good, this works for me. This works for me. Really just left us like that, too. No goodbyes today, Graham? It is not time for a goodbye yet. Wait. What exactly am I waiting for? Just do as you're told. And when have I ever done that? Let's make this your first time, then. Ayo? Good person. I know that was supposed to be either like the good girl or the good boy, depending on the options he chose at the beginning, but something about good person just gives me a giggle. Now just wait. Woof woof or yes sir? What do I want to do? Let me yes sir. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little time with Zanzan and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it just worries you. It worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lie on your back, staring at the ceiling. You've only met him 5 days ago, but it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what the strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. As fun as talking to him is, he's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. It's been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Welcome back. Look up. And then he's gone. You look up from your computer out towards the night sky. And on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. There he is! There's the boy! He's back! Ugh, I still love this entire scene so much. What are you doing here? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I'd have to say. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough hearing it over our calls. It's Casper. That's my real name. Casper. Hello, sunshine. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe I have. We'll go... I think we called him pretty yesterday. We'll go with sexy this time. I'm far from a ghost, Cecilia. Are you sure? Certain. So you'll admit to being sexy then. That much is obvious. I am lovely to look at after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you, though. Oh. Which you should know to be truthful, because as you know well, I cannot lie. Ah, am I flustering you? Your cheeks are red. I just didn't expect the compliment. Why not? You're a divine person. It's only right I tell you so. You usually call me stupid or annoying. You are those things. I like all of that about you. You're a lot more forward in person. Yes, well, it's confusing me as well, trust me. Seeing you like this messes with my feelings and makes me say strange things. But, well, they're the truth, so... There's no need to be shy anyway. You are lovely. That is nothing to be shy about. Stop talking for a minute. You're staring too much. Nice to see you looking flustered for a change. Grim. Casper. Casper, then. Yes, mortal? How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do? Not much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even sitting, whatever you're doing there? I am neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. Congratulations. Would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable. But you draw the line at floating? Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Aw, you could just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting that you kinda care? No levitation lessons for you. Boo. I want to learn how to levitate. Wait. Can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yes, absolutely. I've cast a glamour. Okay. Are you invisible then? Oops. I messed up the monitor. Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone else's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't going to see a mysterious man floating outside of my window? Ooh, hydration check again. Okay. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. Why not something a little more cute? Why would I pick something over the cute? Why wouldn't you? I shall keep it in mind for next time. But I do need to know. Yes? How exactly did you find me? Do you think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it? My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm actually not here for that. This is like Peter Pan, isn't it? You've come to whisk me away. We'll fly through the night, fall deeply in love, and then part sadly. That depends. On what? Do you want to be whisked away? I wouldn't say no. How often do you get to fly around in the night sky? But I'm guessing that isn't what you're here for. Don't tempt me. There is something else I am here for today. You see, Sunshine, I have something here with me, hidden. Something to give to you. Here. Ugh. I want somebody to give me flowers like this. That's so cute. I simp. I simp too hard. It's going to be the end of me. Which one? I don't know which one I picked yesterday. What? Why? You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what type of flowers you liked, so I picked the ones that looked like you. The brightest and sunniest flowers I could find. Building a PC is hard? Are you trying to build one right now? I don't know what's going on in the server. I occasionally look on Discord, but I don't know what's actually happening in there. Casper. Yes, mortal? Yes, you're building a PC? Oh. Well, good luck with that. I have no idea what goes into that. But I can imagine it's hard. Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're going to have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I'll promise to try and be good. What if I don't want— Yes, we finally get the option I was thinking of yesterday. What if I don't want you to be good? Then I won't have to pretend now, will I? Good luck is not that hard. Yeah! Sending all the luck to Stitches for a good PC. I'm sure the two of us could find something interesting to do. You really are a flirt tonight, aren't you? Open the window fully. Nothing separating us now, mortal. I quite like it that way. Coming in, little Reaper? You wish I was, don't you? Well, I opened the window for a reason. Are you too scared to come in, Casper? Today I'm just here to give you these. Maybe next time I'll take you up on that offer. As truly tempting as it is, I fear it may lead to regrets from both of us. Next time well, we'll see. With us, I feel like anything could end up happening, my little human. Here you go, Cecilia. Reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. And yours are quite cold, even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. But your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. And I'd say your hands are also very, nice. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on my way. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon? Duty always calls. Off to Seal Souls then? Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? No, you can just hand over yours now if you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. Since when am I yours? Moment we met. Since right now. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding. Casper. Cecilia. Do be careful. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone else crawling in when you weren't looking. Let's go, day 6! You went out for a few errands today, but you mostly hung around at home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, no collapsing elevators, or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange happened to you. And for some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. Zan. Seems to be doing well today. You sit down on the bed next to her and think towards the future. If you ever manage to afford a house with the market looking like it is, you would love to get a dog, a cat, or 2 cats, or 3. Another snake, don't want any more pets. I would love cats. I am not smart? What happened? Because you were smart. Why do you think not? I get too intimidated by this stuff? Okay, that I can understand. But that's why there are friends here to help. We'll go with cats. Is there anything greater in the world than cats? Well, Zanzan first of all, but you do love cats. Also, yay, day 6. Yeah! We're gonna try to finish this run, like I said at the beginning. And then, I don't know how that'll go, but we out here. For now, you enjoy Zanzan's company immensely. You hope that, Grim Reaper and Strange Soul notwithstanding, you have many fun times ahead of you together. Okay, I'm not going to eavesdrop on the neighbors this time because I know the story from there. And I just want to go ahead and get through these last 2 days. Water the plant. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. Now to the laptop. Chat room. Let's go. The flowers are beautiful, Grim. I guess I should call you Casper. Call me whatever you wish to. I wonder if I can... No, I can't change it to the actual flowers. Sadness. We'll change it to these ones, though. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. Want to say thank you again. I do want to say thank you again. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad to see they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. Okay, now I'm starting to worry. You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist. And no, there are no florists here. Then where are they from? The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. We're gonna laugh at it this time. You're a little old lady thief. That makes it sound like I'm stealing old ladies. Who says you aren't? Me. Anyway, is it stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence? I don't know, actually. Maybe? See? It is definitely a gray area. She had plenty anyway. I still think that's a terrible idea, sir. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's growing nicely. Maybe I've got a magic touch. A magic touch, huh? Feels like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wowee, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell even through my gloves. Soft and warm. Shush you. Shush me all you want. It is the truth. I feel as though, if I reached out, our hands would fit each other's perfectly. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps. I will leave that to you to decide. So, I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious? If so, then I am being successful in my endeavor. Well, yes. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom? Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or you would like them to be of significance to yourself. So, I am of significance to you? You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods would say that, anyway. You've researched flirting methods? Do you like me then, Casper? Like you? You are insufferable. You're annoying and aggravating, and you make fun of me all the time. What reason would there be to like you? And I bet you still like me. I shall neither deny nor confirm your suspicions. You know, that's really an answer itself. But fine, keep your secrets. Truly, you are ever so considerate. Thank you for noticing. That was sarcasm. Really? Wow, I never would have guessed. But let's not look past the fact that you're actually researching this. It really isn't that interesting. But it really is. I've never known people to research how to flirt with someone. As you are well aware of, I am not people. Oh, I need to pat my back again. Oh, that didn't work out as well. That was disappointing. Alright. No, you are certainly not. But that is not the point I am making right now. I am a practical person. If I'm to put my valuable time into something, then why wouldn't I ensure the best results? And the best results of your flirting would be? A date? Dating? A Grim Reaper cannot date a mortal. The best result would be that I take your soul and move on with my life. Is that the result you want? I cannot say. I know what the best result for me is, and yet I find myself hard-pressed to choose. It is confusing. You have made me confused. Maybe all of your teasing has gone to my head. You like it that much, huh? I don't mind continuing it. My baby girl. That is not necessary. I never said I liked it, just that it confused me. No one has ever treated me like you do. Is that a good thing, though? I am unsure. I think I might combust on the spot if someone else spoke to me the way that you do. So perhaps it is a good thing that you are unique in that regard. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul, can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. 07? What is an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah, yes, I see now. I have never seen this salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. Ah, I have come up with another. This one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble? For flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me. What classified information have I shared with you? Ugh, I need to back this up a little bit. Rest my arm. Casper? Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Oh god, move all of this. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Cecilia. I know about cringe, pog, riz. Do you know that you're rizzing me and have been for the past week? I have even heard more of this baby girl. Please don't say those words ever again. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best if you kept quiet. I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious, anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person. You allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer, then fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. If I let my guard down, the Reaper will steal me away. I'm sure he'd see how troublesome you are and think twice. Then he'd decide he can't be without me anyway, or then he will have to admit to himself how much he likes that. Admit to himself how much he likes that. How romantic. Maybe he should give you back because you are too much of a handful for him. I think he likes to be kept on his toes. He'd have to keep me. Don't you think? Well, in this hypothetical situation, I think you just have to wait and see if he ever comes for you. Hopefully you have learned some patience, because it might take him a while. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had another ulterior motive for my visit. Oh. Don't misunderstand, Cecilia. I wanted to give you these flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful case. Awful experience. Man, I need to hydrate a lot today. Good lord. Alright. Again? It's a really common thing for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. I seem to be more susceptible lately, which leads me to an important question. It was all the tears? Probably. But, like, not all of them were bad tears, at least. So, like, I'm okay with that. I've also just not had much to drink in the past, like, day or two. Which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is it serious? Are you going to die? Do you have some extra serious soul disease? Is it curable? Is it really bad? If you plan to tell me you're dying, I'm not going to answer, okay? I don't think I'm dying? You don't think? You're not really inspiring confidence right now? You don't think? No, listen. I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Of course I remember. Good. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I just thought it a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... What about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream. And it was like... Hells, if they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you most of all. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me. Then enter the call and we can discuss it. Not like I'm ever given a choice anyway, but yes. Hey. Don't just say, hey, I'm freaking out here. Well, to put it bluntly is appreciated. It's definitely because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. What the... It's probably just a coincidence. I don't think it is. Not anymore, anyway. I'm not doing anything to make you sick, though. I'm not saying you're the cause of the sickness. But I do think you are the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. You're not making any sense right now. So seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to see you. I came to see you to see if it would go. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. But it couldn't have. But it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? I have no idea what you're even saying, or, yeah, let's go totally this time. Casper, I have literally no clue what you're talking about. It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. How? Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly? Want for something so badly? Things I've been wanting for strongly the last few days is infuriating. Tell me more. Of course. You said that Zanzan was ill yesterday, correct? And now she is fine, yes? Yes, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? Apologies for the coughing fit. I have hydrated again, though. think you did it then as well. You're giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plants. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I will give you some of my soul to make you feel better? No. Denied. I know how this goes. You cannot give me your soul. I will deny your soul. Hello, Capra. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you're having a good day, and I hope everyone is having a good day. Too bad, bitch, it happened? No, absolutely not. Do not give me your goddamn soul. I refuse it. If you give me your soul, I'm just gonna give a piece of my soul right back, and then we make a whole part again. I think you were taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it. I don't know. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? What is... Keep looking at this. Alright. I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assume you would just simply cease to be. Just like that, I'm nothing? I would never forget. You, our time together. So, maybe try to be careful. Do not wish too hard is all I'm saying. Maybe I'm a new class of Reaper. I know these affect the ending now, but I'm gonna go for the DLC one, since I've spent all this time on the DLC content. Maybe I'll be a new class of Reaper. One that doesn't get affected by the taint. Reaper 2.0. Yeah, you can start bowing now. I'm glad you're taking this seriously. Maybe dark humor is how I cope with stuff. Very Reaper-like of me, huh? Some Reapers are not miserable, like me. I don't know. You seem like a make jokes when bad things happen kind of guy. Me too, though. But being serious for a moment. You? Serious? Is that even possible for you? I can be serious when I want to, yes. How can I not give away my entire soul? I don't know. This is not a common thing to happen. In fact, it's so uncommon I'd say you are the first. Fantastic. So you won't even give me a tip? I have no tips to give you. This is unprecedented. Just stop wishing and hoping to heal people. We'll see what happens from there. Keep that magic healing for Zanzan, perhaps. I know you care deeply about the creature. Of course, Zanzan is my #1 priority. But I suppose you're pretty high up there too. Somehow you're climbing fast up my priority ladder, Casper. I bet I am. Go on, tell me. Is it my charm? My looks? My fashion sense? I do love the fit. The fit goes hard. I love it. I want it, actually. I was thinking it was your dumb personality. I love people I can tease. You... By the way... Casper. Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? Excuse me? You're excused. So, yes or no? I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Ah, damn. You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe? I'm neither of those things. You have your friendly moments. Sometimes. Occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I'm not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Maybe you should try letting your imagination run wild for a change. Unwind. Let loose. I don't need to let my imagination get the better of me for those things. I can unwind here in my own space. Oh yeah? What do you do to unwind all by yourself, Tell me more, won't you? Hells. Your mind is positively filthy immortal. You want to clean it up a little. I didn't even say anything! You're the one imagining dirty things, I think. Naughty boy. You are trouble. More trouble than I can deal with. That I am. You don't mind, though. I'd even go as far as saying you enjoy it. Oh, now he pouts. And you can't even lie about it. I love him. Me too. This dude has me just on a leash in a very figurative sense. But I'd let it be literal. Poor Casper. You... My naughty little Casper. You are a little shit. Yeah. If someone at some point doesn't tell me that on any day, I am simply not being me. You are a little shit. Gods, I did nothing to deserve this. You can't get enough of me. Me every day? Are you the one calling me the little shit or being called a little shit? Or both? Because I do be the gremlin, especially between the two of us. Yes, you're right, you're right. I've got you wrapped around my finger now. We've come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am death. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. I don't believe I've changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now? I don't see you as a friend. I was kidding, of course, about us still being friends. Totally. Yep, don't care at all. Who needs friends? I certainly don't. Not at all. Wait a second. For what, my not friend Casper? I have refilled my water supply, as you should. I still barely tapped into my water supply. I need to drink more, but I have important things to do. Important things is Casper. It's fine, I have plenty of other friends. It's not like you were my only friend or anything. You aren't listening. It's true I don't think of you as a friend, but that kind of hurts, You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought I was pretty straightforward. Fuck. I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Yes, and? Hells. You like me? Fuck. Gods, this isn't good. Tell me. If it's true, then I want to hear you say it. Casper? Cecilia. Then say it. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. I have done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I've been a good reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. Keep going. Sunshine, Yes? Is there something you want to say to me, Casper? Just say it for God's sake, for real. He dances around it so hard. Just say it. Obviously. Then go ahead. Tell me how you feel about me. Look me in the eyes and tell me the truth. I didn't expect to feel like this. To feel so strongly. You were supposed to be just another job. Are supposed to be just another job. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey, to break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. Then break them! I'm an enabler.
Gambare, gambare.
Oh god, hello, Sukuna. You know what? Yeah, keep encouraging him. Keep encouraging him, Sukuna, sir. If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what is it you want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More from you. More than friendship. You want me so bad! You want to kiss me so bad it makes you look stupid? I want you more than I've ever wanted anything before. There is nothing in existence I want more, and it is infuriating. Ooh, that one scared me. Hello, thank you for the yippee. Because it's awfully fitting right now. He finally said the thing. Take what you want then. Finger guns. Take me. From the start, you've always told me that you take what belongs to you. Sitting here kicking my legs? Me too! I'm so glad, like, my legs can't show, like, in model or anything. Because I'm kicking them like a little schoolgirl. I like you, Cecilia. I don't know why, or how, or what to do about it, but I like you very much. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should, but instead you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. Now that that's all said and done, I'm going to go. No, you get your ass right back here right now. Time for a long cold shower. No, get your ass back here. I say this like I'm surprised you didn't know all of this yesterday when I played, but like, how dare he? Wow, you really said all that then left? Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I am not being shy. Sounds like something a shy person would say. You'll find that I'm actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me. That should be obvious to you. Well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that's all. For real, we all know what the cold shower is for. I'm glad I have that effect on you. can just imagine the smirk on your face. You are a wicked person, mortal. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, I'd happily join him. Me too. Do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? No, I absolutely do. I was just curious. It's very long. It must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There was no need for me to cut it anyway. It really suits you. Thanks. Your hairstyle also suits you. You'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said, my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't grow back? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As much fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. I quite like how you are right now. Pretty long hair and an attitude. What more could a person ask for? Lots of fame? Or lots of money? Fame? Immortality? Alright, they sound good too. But I could also settle without. As long as I get my grumpy yet charming Reaper, that is. Oh my god, I keep needing to pop my back. Oh goodness. Alright. I am sure there are plenty of charming Reapers out there. You forgot the grumpy part. Oh, so sorry. My bad. Wait a second. You were bored with hair that long? What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You must understand. I suppose I haven't really ever explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified, even from me. All I know is we are created somehow, and then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I will talk to you later, Sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how about a haircut, by the way. Oh, yeah, sorry. Tomorrow, Cecilia. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. Let's go! We can get our ending now, I think. Unless I have to go through day 7 and then get the ending. I don't fully remember. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. That is a hard word. I can't do that. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go out anywhere today. Safer to stay at home and write out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Zanzan! Tell Zanzan you love her. You go on to tell Zanzan how much you love her for 15 minutes. It's not enough. She deserves even more. You get Zanzan some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You love Zanzan so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense trust from Zanzan as her tongue flickers out towards you. Bella with Lynn, we love that for Bella. Lynn does not know how to handle it, but I love that for them. Let me go check on my plant. Water the plant. Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthily, all because of you. And today, it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. Yay, I didn't get that last time. I finally got the sprout achievement. You water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. I gave my soul for that thing. I would hope I'm accomplished. Alright, let's go talk to Grim. I still think there's nothing new in the gallery. Just double check. Yeah, I'm gonna guess these are all like ending CGs now. There. To the chat room. Mortal, are you there? I know you do not have work today, and that you have no plans. Do you ever have plans? Anyway, respond to my message. For all you know, I could have loads of plans. Do you? Nope. Good. It seems I am correct once again. Which is fortunate, because I have been thinking. About the way you're going to lose our bet today? About how to make us both winners. That's loser talk, or you can't beat me. That's loser talk. You're a loser, and I love it for you. Shut up for a second. I have been thinking. All night, in fact. I got no sleep at all. Me too, buddy. Thinking, studying, poring over books. Many books in the underworld, Casper? Plenty. We also have a fantastic public library. That somehow doesn't fit with what I was expecting. You are getting off track. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. I know, look at the fruits of my effort. Have you seen my plants? And have you seen Zanzan? I've been doing great. I'm losing my soul, but it's for a good cause. It's also for Stitches, so I'm doing good things with this. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answered some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel strange. How you managed to take my soul sickness away. No, I am giving you my soul. We're giving each other pieces of our own souls. We're just making each other whole again. I don't know if that's how this works, but that's what I'm going to choose to believe. But it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. Fine, exactly. You know, we're both too stubborn. This is the only acceptable answer for this. I found the answer. Oh my god. Did we get lore? Did we get to understand? Lay it on me, Casper. Oh yeah, we already got this ending. Why am I surprised? Why did I forget this? I'm just a little bit dense and slow, okay? Cecilia, you embody life just as I embody death. Huh? My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. You are life, so to speak. That is why I've not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without it. Am I going to get the same ending again? I hope not. I hope it's just going to branch out after this conversation. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You have always been special. So I'm immortal now? I don't know. It's possible? It would explain a lot. But that's also beside the point. After I found this out, I kept thinking about our bet and my role in your demise. But what if it could be different? Not dying would be preferable. Yes, well, that much is obvious. Your abilities have merit, and your soul is not that of an ordinary mortal. So maybe it could work. I admit maybe it would actually be helpful, and that I may enjoy your company. Maybe doing it. Oh! I think I know this ending! I think I know this ending! Okay! I'm here. I'm listening. I'm twirling my little hair around my little finger. Okay. Maybe doing it together would be quite nice, actually. You want to do what together exactly? Or what are you rambling about, my little Reaper? Have patience. I'm getting to it. Me? Patience? You're the one who's impatient here. You will find I can be patient when it suits me. Which is pretty much never. I bet I could teach you a thing or two about patience. I doubt there is much for you to teach me on any matter. Huh, you're funny, Grimmy. Resorting to that ugly nickname, I see. I'm sure there's plenty I could teach you. We'll do patience first, for obvious reasons. And then we can revisit your typing issues. You haven't capitalized anything since the time you've typed. You haven't capitalized anything you've typed since the first day we met. Are you still embarrassed? One such as me. Oh, he's back to it! This is so cute. One such as me never gets embarrassed. Aww. You know what? I take back what I was saying above. Maybe it won't work. Forget workarounds. I will just come take your soul. Your typing is making me laugh. You just said I don't capitalize anything. So I'm just showing you I can. Yeah, I get it. You know where the caps button on your keyboard is. Just not how to use it correctly. I can do it correctly. Oh, now he's doing it! Aw, I love this. He's being a sassy boy. I can do it correctly. I've just chosen not to. Nope, that's even weirder coming from you. Then I shall continue it. You're so stubborn. Thank you. But winding back a little here. What's this workaround? Are you quite attached to your place in the mortal realm? I do know this ending. Let's go! Talk about a loaded question. I think I fall in the middle, not really. We talked earlier about, like, eventually wanting to move anyway and getting a house, despite, you know, the current economy being very difficult for that, so I'm gonna say we're not really attached if that was already a plan. Well, not really. An ideal answer for both of us. Good. This may work out just fine. You're being a little suspicious right now. What exactly do you mean by that? To be frank with you... No, you're a Casper. God damn it. I think taking your soul is a waste. A waste? What do you mean? Won't you get in trouble for not taking it? Does this have anything to do with the fact that you're madly in love with me? What are you talking about, mortal? You said it yesterday, right? You like me, you want to hate me, but you can't. So you've been sitting there all night thinking of how to save me. No? I am perhaps a little swayed by that. You're so embarrassed that you went back to typing like that, huh? Ugh. Do you want to hear about the loophole or not? I'd love to. It would allow you to keep what remains of your soul. And that loophole involves me winning our bet? Well, I said before it was like both of us winning, but it's more like we'd both lose. You can keep your soul, and I'll keep mine. Damn, I was really hoping to get your soul. I had so many plans. That is a terrifying thought. Big smiley face. Alright, so what's the loophole? Do you remember when you allowed me into your head? It's not something that's so easily forgotten, Grim. I think it would work in a similar manner. I'll merge my conscience with yours again. It would be a similar process, but a different outcome. Can I just stop you for a second? What exactly are you planning to do? I don't mind going along with it, but I'm all for doing crazy shit. This is so me. But I'd like to know what I'm agreeing to first. It seems I was getting ahead of myself. Oh, we calling about this. Okay. Sunshine. Casper. The way you blush when I say your name is so cute. Shut up. I don't blush over something so insignificant. You don't really want me to shut up. Or you wouldn't have called. You answered. Of course I did. Talking to you is the highlight of my day. But we can flirt after you've explained yourself. Well, you seem to be quite adventurous for a human. Or at least quite daring. And definitely rather stupid. Wow, I'm just going to ignore that last part. It is true. But the point I'm trying to make is that you want to keep your soul, right? I do, yes. And I'd like to keep mine. Shame. And you have managed to somehow take or lessen the effects of soul sickness. Somehow, not that I fully understand it. The how does not matter. It's the fact that you can at all. I wouldn't say I believe in miracles exactly, but I'd say this comes pretty damn close. So maybe we could help each other out. What do you propose? You could become like me. Like you? In what way? Bad at typing? Kind of baby girl? Can I be? No, Sunshine. I make you like me. A kind of reaper. Fuck yeah! Sign me the hell up. Just like that? You don't want any details? Who needs details? I'm sure you'll fill me in later. I also don't want to die. Like, I'd like to keep my soul. The other ending we got yesterday was also really sweet, but... Soul Eater fantasy? Yeah. You are very irresponsible. I've been told. It seems so. But are you actually being serious right now? You want me to be like you? You want to work together? I do. I think that skill of yours might be useful. Would be useful. Definitely. And it would allow you to keep your soul balanced easily. More easily. Your abilities wouldn't be a risk. Plus, you just want my company, don't you? That much is obvious. Why else would I be spending my time talking with you? For my soul, Casper. That is how this whole thing started, remember? Yes, but I could have done all this with much less talking. Somehow without meaning to, I've come to crave your company. Happy now? I want to always have you around, but perhaps that's just a one-sided wish. To want to be by your side. Do you still feel the same way about me? I do. Good. Because I think I'm in love with you. Really? Yeah. If you'd have me, I'd go with you. Sunshine, I'd have you forever. Honestly, I feel like I fell into a trap with you. How could I have ever not fallen in love? I'm that likable, huh? Likable? I am unsure. More like unhateable. I'll take it. Well then, how do you plan to do it? I assume it's not as easy as snapping your fingers and boom, you're a Reaper. If only it could be that simple. But no, like I mentioned, we form the connection again. And then what? I don't understand how we get from point A to B. Then stop talking and let me explain. Once again, proving I'm the more patient of the two. Perhaps we can find some kind of online course for you to take. Plenty patient, as long as we take it together. As long as we take it together. You could do with some help yourself. I'd get a higher grade than you anyway. I didn't fully read that because I clicked too much. Huh, it'll be a competition then. Anyway, we formed the connection. But the one difference is we do it while touching. So we do this in person? That we do. As long as you follow my instruction, it should be fine. You can do as you're told, right, Cecilia? I'll be a good person for you. Just this one time, or only because it's you? Just this one time. That's gotta be a little shit still. Then, we're nearly ready. We had a close call last time. I'd just like to make sure you are fully certain beforehand. I understand. Thanks for checking on me, Casper. But I'm certain. On a scale from 1 to 10, how certain are you? 1 being I'm going to freak out, and 10 being I've never felt chiller. Seriously? I'm just making sure. A 10. I've done it once before and it was fine. I can do it again. Good. I'll be over momentarily. You're coming right now? Unless you're having second thoughts. No, hurry up. Me. Again with a lack of patience. Wait. Zanzan can come, right? Of course. I know you're a package deal. Damn fucking right. See you soon, my little human. Let's fucking go! We're gonna be a sort of reaper. The sun shines beautifully through your window. You feel the rays of it on your face and can't help but feel that today is a good day to be alive. It doesn't take him long. You hear a knock at the door and swing it open quickly. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you have ever met. Oh, hello! Okay. The CG is doing something to me. Alright, I like this. I want more of this. You opened the door so quickly for me, Sunshine. Hello to you as well, Casper. Are you ready then? Not yet. First I want to hear you say how much you like me to my face. Why does that matter? It just does. I like you, Cecilia. Yeah! Let's fucking go! I like you so much that like is not a sufficient word. My heart beats so loudly I could feel it explode. Because you're standing in front of me. So close that I can reach out and touch you. For what it's worth, I think you've taken my soul after all. Sometimes you're oddly poetic. I try. Ready to be stuck with me? I want to be stuck with you, Cecilia. And yes, I am very ready. Oh, my head is in my hands again. Oh. Dating sim should not have this much of an effect on me. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. I don't mind being stuck with you either. Good. Simply look into my eyes and take my hand. It's as simple as that. For you, yes. I'll do the rest. I will tie our souls together. Bind them, almost, if that makes it easier for you to understand. Wait, I know what this is. You do? It's soul baby time! We're really doing that. Oh, for the love of... no. Shall we? Reach out your hand. You feel so soft, even through my gloves. Flirting at a time like this, huh? When I'm around you, it seems I can't contain myself. Look into my eyes, sunshine. Gaze into his eyes, very romantically. Just like that. I'm glad it was you, by the way. I don't know if I ever told you. You are perfect to me. I'm glad too. I'm glad it was you who was assigned to me. Who cares about the bet? When I'm by your side, I feel like I won anyway. Me too. Then let's begin, my little Reaper. Let's fucking go! I don't know if that was a DLC ending or not, but let's fucking go! We did it! I'm gonna consider that a good ending as well. Ugh. That took so long too, oh my god. Yeah, we've been streaming for over 6 hours now. Holy good lord. Worth it though. I loved that. Ugh. Yay, that was the DLC ending? Okay. So I've got 4 or 5 other endings to go. Well, you said there was 5 endings total. I don't know if that includes the DLC ending, but so far I've gotten 2. So there's 3 or 4. Okay. I know how to do math. So yeah, 3 or 4 more endings. I don't know if I will get them on... You have 3 endings left? Okay. I might try to get them on stream. I don't know, because I do feel bad that like the first few days are pretty repetitive. Maybe, possibly, if I figure out how to do it, might record them and just upload them to YouTube instead, because I did set up a VOD channel, so might just go ahead and go with that. I think if you get to day 3... that was gonna... I don't know if that's the same thought that you're leading into, but my only other thought was gonna be... Yeah, so that was the same thought. Gonna be like, play up to day 3 off stream, and then make a save file for it, and then play from there on stream to get the various endings, which will save a couple hours, I believe. And we can test out the other endings. Either way, this week is going to be a pretty busy week for me at work, and I won't have opening shifts. I'm going to be working a lot of mids, so I won't be getting home until late. So I'm not sure how much I'll be streaming, if at all, this week, because of that unfortunate scheduling change. But we'll see. If still, I don't really have like a consistent streaming schedule, and this is one of the few exceptions where my work schedule changes anyway. So we'll kind of just see what happens this week as far as streaming goes. But I'll either pursue the other endings for A Date with Death next time, or might play either... oh, I've got loops. I gotta go check that. Okay. But yeah, I'll either stream the other endings of Date with Death or upload them to YouTube on the VOD channel. Or, if I don't play A Date with Death next time on stream, we might play either Stardew, or I'll do the stream I've been planning and let you guys meet my special little friend that I had to make a deal with to be here. I will not spoil what game that will be, but I think that'll be a fun stream to do. It might be tomorrow, it might not, who knows. Like I said, stream schedule here is always up to a whim. But I am going to go check something here. Okay. So as far as rating goes, I did have a couple options going, but my train of thought is going everywhere right now. I'm just giddy with this ending. But I think we are going to raid. I believe this is one of Stitch's friends that raided or have raided into before. I'm trying to type and talk at the same time, but it's not working out apparently. But we're going to raid into her. She's playing Stardew right now. I don't have a raid message this time because I'm kind of, again, still mentally everywhere, but I do hope that if you guys do enjoy Stardew and want to support a friend of Stitch, or at least a channel that Stitches follows. Oh, it's modded Stardew too. Okay. Even better. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Funnel Cake, and if you guys are interested in Stardew and mods and all that kind of thing, run raid, maybe. Probably don't want to use that name for a raid. Ooh, I also need a drink right now. Oops. Oh, goodness, I'm so tired. Alright. Let's see, for a raid message, I always like to do the hearts on them. We'll do... I'm not a creative person when it comes to these. Let's see. I'm suddenly not saying I'm not very creative. You guys are seeing me just become the Windows blue screen in real time, and good lord. This is just a constant occurrence though. We're just gonna do something basic like there, we'll raid with that. Let me also just get it copied onto my phone so I can actually do this. Alright, and now, when I can spell correctly, let's go raid Funnel Cake. Raid has been created, let's fucking go! Alright, and I'll see you guys next time, whenever that might be. Alright, bye-bye, have fun!